Alright. Previously, on Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, we escorted the Princess Alencia, the orphan princess, the outlaw princess, to the southern border, to Gallia, to the Mexican border basically, so now she can't get arrested. However, Ike is worried about his dad because he and Gatry and Shannon left to create a diversion and they haven't gotten back yet. So we went to look for them and saw movement in this fort and poked our heads in, and it was an ambush of Dane. Whoops. So now we gotta fight our way out. And we're gonna start this chapter by moving west, because there's going to be a thief here that starts to steal everything in these chests. And we want to intercept him. I did some inventory management before I started stream, and it's looking kind of sketchy. We haven't had access to a shop yet, and Oscar does not have any spears. We only have javelin and short spear. And our hand axe only has 10 more uses. And our wind tome, our only freaking magic tome, only has 7 uses. Like, I've been grinding these units up and giving them like every combat. But it has backfired. This may be like the Ike Boyd and Titania show. Oh, and we still have an open spot because of Reese. We are getting a new unit. I think she shows up around here after like the first turn. Mia. Alright. What can I do to these fellows? Well, he's doubling. You really don't appreciate the quality of life of getting to sort sideways between your weapons that you get in later Fire Emblems instead of having to back out over and over. Okay, we should be somewhat mindful of not taking too much damage because we got a vulnerary every time we want to heal. Level for Ike. He only got luck and res and HP. Cursed. That's like the worst 3 stat level up he could have gotten. Oh well, res helps, I guess. Titania probably one-rounds these guys, if anything. Oh, and I figured out how weapon weight works. I was looking for like a constitution that would counteract weapon weight, but it's actually strength in this game. Which is kind of funny, because it means that at a certain point you just don't have to worry about any weapon weight, because your strength stat gets so high. Anyway, we soften that guy up probably for Soren. If he only has to use a wind tome once per combat, he can get 7 combats. Crazy. And none of these enemies have dropped items either. Droppable items. Oscar's just going to be like a javelin main for a while. I think him and Oscar together don't even get a kill here, because we need... Oh, actually I could use short spear. Let's do it from here. I guess you can sit there. Got weapon level. I forget if that gives him any bonuses in this game, like strength. He can take a lot of attacks, potentially. We may want to go a spot in front of him with Titania. That'll probably pull like so many units. Actually, not that many. Only 3 still. And Iron Axe is probably fine. Oh, there she is. Oh, geez, I didn't leave Ike anywhere close to there. I think she targets Ike. Uh-oh. Dame Soldier's here, too. Now, where's that exit? What's that sound? Someone fighting? Oh, you know, I had my my game capture really quiet. I was forgetting something. Boyd? Oh, that's right. Those guys had steel lances, so Boyd doubled. I'm like, wow, Boyd actually got a kill on enemy phase. No, Mia's getting surrounded. Hopefully she jets down out of there. Okay, she did exactly that. Well, she didn't even get hit. Those guys have bad aim. Mia is a Myrmidon, so she's a sword fighter. She's pretty speedy. She doesn't have a very good strength growth, I think. So she's kind of an infamously mid unit. I've used her before on a run. I probably won't. I mean, we're gonna have to, just because we're desperate for, like, anyone with a pulse. Any fresh body right now. We've had 5 units for so long. So we'll use her a little bit. Let's see. It didn't... Okay, it did spawn the thief. And he's got a proper movement range. I like that one map on Engage. The 4-move thief. However, if I shoot even like Titania into this room to hit him... I mean, actually... No, because we have Kanto. Kanto's so cracked. Let's just not get in like this guy's range, I guess. Either of those guys. And we'll end Titania on like this square. Actually, she can probably just blow this guy up. There's no way she can hit either of these guys without them dying, so... Ah, she missed! Oh wait, he missed. Sorry, I wasn't looking. For some reason I thought he wouldn't counterattack. That's how one-sided Titania's combats are. Alright, probably the combination of these 4 can take out these other 2. Like, I legit don't want to double anyone with Soren. I can't believe I haven't gotten another tome yet. We do have Gatry and Shannon show up again this chapter, and they may have some stuff in their inventory that I'm forgetting about. Oscar doubling with short spear. That would actually just kill this guy outright, the archer. Sure, why not? This short spear is not going to last long, the way I'm using it. Did get him a level though. Strength rats. Okay, he at least got defense and res. Let's see, this guy can move. Not have him pulled. Oh, and I forgot, but I gave Boyd the Ashra icon and forgot to eat it with him, as I often do. I think he's had something to do every turn, basically. Maybe not the... No, even the very first one. Because you start, like, right in the attack range of those guys. Alright, good dodge, Boyd. And I guess I can leave this guy for Soren. If we're getting 1 wind per combat, we may as well get them... get only kills with them. We do 5 more. I really don't remember early game Path of Radiance being this, like, stingy with weapons. And no, Mia took a hit. Okay, that guy can't even attack her because he doesn't have a javelin. I feel like the axe fighter can, though. I don't like how it played that other one first. They made me nervous that they were getting a kill. I can go talk to her. In fact, we're like perfectly in range to do so. Then she can get herself to safety a little bit. What's in her inventory? Just a vulnerary. Alright. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? How does she know? Who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary, hired by Crimea to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So, what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Grail saved me. Whoa. You've seen my father? Where? Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So he's safe. Ike's smiling. That's a relief. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grail mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dane. Huh, you're taking on a whole Dane battalion with these numbers? Nice. That sells it then. Sells what? This battle, I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. We'll worry about the details later. Great, so that's all taken care of. What next, boss man? Mia would be the type to call everyone boss. I forgot that backstory. That Grail saves her, I guess, from Dane. She's just a regular old merc. Does it give us a little character summary? No. Let's see, Ike is dinged up a bit. Hopefully that won't matter. That is a steel lance. Attack 17, ouchies. His defense is still only 7. Uh-oh, does the hand axe do a lot? No, he would live. Alright. Titania, one round this thief, I would hope so. Okay, she doesn't double because thieves are so speedy. Oh man. Do I do it in 2 attacks with a 91 accuracy, or do I try to hit him? Do I try to one-shot him but risk the miss? That is the question. We will risk it for the biscuit. Okay. It wasn't that much a risk. Now he won't steal. Kind of interesting that this guy didn't attack us. Oh, he had a javelin. He did attack us. And now I forget where these guys end their movement. I think they all have 5 move. Maybe we'll stick Titania like right here. That would pull 2 guys, so I want to do that. It's fine, we got a bit of a problem over here because Ike is so low health, and Mia is. Now boy can eat his Asherah icon, I guess. Actually, we should probably do something about this guy. Or at least don't let him hit Soren. Dude, Soren's really gonna have to back up. Really don't need to be feeding Titania kills like that. But, I mean, the one thing we're not short on is axes. We've gotten so many. Alright, I hope I did my math right. That only did 2. Why did it only do 2? I thought it was 3. Is that what Weapon Triangle does? His attack is 10. Ike's defense is 7. So weapon triangle must also be... This must be one of the games where it's like +1 damage, or -1 if you're at triangle advantage. Well, that's good to notice. It took me 7 chapters. It took me until this, the second stream to learn many a mechanic. Should I have Head Boyd do that and not fight these guys? We'll probably be fine. Ike's definitely gotta heal, unless we're, like, getting a for sure kill on somebody. Ooh, and Soren's probably gonna have to use his doubling powers. Who's the biggest threat? Probably the Steel Lance guy. I guess if I were to use Soren for something like this, more than one wind use, it would be to avoid taking damage from a steel weapon. Those hurt. Level for Soren. Only speed. My levels today, they have been junk. This short spear, I'm really just gonna burn through like most of its life in this one chapter. Especially because Oscar doubles. But like, what do you want from me? It's so funny to not have an Iron Lance. Those are usually not in short supply in any Fire Emblem. Oh, that's right, I have battles turned on for Mia. Mia cute, I like her shoulder pads. Good color scheme also. She's blue and orange. I think, or kind of purple and orange actually. Kind of Halloween-y. I think Fire Emblem Heroes is also like straight up giving her Halloween skins. Ugh. The temptation to use more elixirs. Because vulneraries do like nothing in this game. Alright, now where to? Somebody is gonna have keys for those chests. Not those guys. That guy makes sense since he's guarding one. Okay, I see. And I think once you pass a certain line, there are more reinforcements and your other allies show up. Spoiler alert. I guess Titania can see if these guys will get pulled. She wouldn't, actually probably even with a steel axe, she wouldn't one-round them. She'd probably soften them up perfectly. I also gave her the hammer just in case I want a knight to not exist anymore. Granted, Soren can't reach that. And now Boyd doesn't have a hammer. Oh wait, Ike can hit armors. These guys probably don't move, since they're guarding chests. I guess we'll move Soren over and feed him some night kills if we can. Oh my god, Ike has to double. Whoa, Boyd does more with a steel axe than Ike does with an effective weapon. Swords stink. Swords have such low might. That is messed up. Effectiveness, I think, just doubles weapon might. So if it's not that high to begin with, it's like, does nothing. Boyd got strength and skill. Boyd's strength looking pretty good. 2 higher than Ike's. And he's 2 levels below. Let's see. Oscar doesn't have a ton to do right now. I guess we could go poke at that guy with a javelin. Have him collect that treasure. Ooh, and we definitely want Titania to pull these guys, because anyone who does will get 2 hits. Wow, why'd she soften that one up so much more? Oh, that guy moves. He's not a very good guard. Left the chest completely open. How many wins left? 3? Oh my god, I can't even get all these knights. And then Soren will just be a body bag. Okay, that makes it sound like he's dead. He'll just be a sandbag. He'll be like a civilian. Oscar kills that knight with a javelin. It's funny, let's do it. Why is that knight's stats so bad? Oh wait, we wanted him to kill the other one because then he gets the key. Rip. Yeah, only level 6. Unfortunately not in range of this guy, so we're not like setting up a kill for her. I see Boyd 1 rounding, guys. Boyd already looking pretty strong. Let's see. Another vulnerary for Ike. Nom nom nom. I still haven't used Boyd's icon. Why did I not? I feel like he had a spare turn. Oh my god. Titania doesn't even need the hammer to make a Knight Oxist anymore. Just left that guy at 1. If this were like, Shadows of Valentia, we could give that kill to Mia, because every attack did minimum 1 damage in that game. But she has no way to harm him. Well, there's now only 2 knights on the map. I'm pretty sure more spawn in. That's perfect for how many wind uses Soren has left. Armor Slayer, another sword. We're not really hurting for those, especially since Ike started with 5 in his inventory. Oh god, Soren triggered Adept. This guy's a Steel Lance and not a Vulnerary. That is something to watch out for. That means Titania's gonna blow him up. Let's see what she does with an Iron Axe. I feel like it'll still be plenty. left him at 6. Oh, yo. It's Petrine. Ha ha ha. Found you at last. You provided more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me, I'm General Petrine, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Petrine, of the 4 riders? Soren knows her. She may be one of the 4 generals who are King Dane's most trusted confidants. She is said to wield a flame lance of terrible arcane might. Ha ha ha, you've heard of me? Why, I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you curs, I won't be able to present her head to his majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. What nonsense is that? Do you expect me to believe you? There's no way mercenary scum like you could get past my troops. Unknown. Looks a lot like Ike's dad. They say that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Something tells me they were talking about you, Burn. Who? Grail crit. Father! What are you doing back here, you dumb pup? We got the princess safely into Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. Ha! Ignoring me proves you've got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, eh? Humph. And I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Am I? Haha, you know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strong men, ooh. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value after all. So the rumors of Mad King Ashnard's twisted games are true, are they? What do they mean? Gatry's here. Shannon, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? There's rumor that King Dane gathers strong men from around the continent and sends them to fight one another. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. Oh, so that weird dame's got her eye on the boss now, does she? Shannon, Gatry, I'll distract the woman. You two grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot. That woman's no threat to the Commander. Alright, come on, let's go. Move it, we'll regroup in Gallia. You'll not escape me. Not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Petrine, is that right? Listen up, this place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere. You coming? Do you actually think I'm going to fall for such a simple ruse? I think she does. You and I, we've got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. 1v1 me. I'd like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? Haha, you really do know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming. Over here. Alright, man, I'm leaving you in charge here. Don't let even one of these Crimean vermin escape. Understood? I want them exterminated by the time I return. Appealed to Petrine's, I don't know, like her jock attitude. She wants a good challenge. We join up with Shannon and we get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. Also, slick move by Grail, because it means we don't have to fight Petrine. It didn't let me look at her stats. I should have had her like in the corner of the map. At level 1,000,000. Well, where these reinforcements popped out is kind of unfortunate. given where all my squishy units were. Let's see, though. It would stink to leave a Steel Lance Knight at 6 HP. I used another Vulnerary on Ike, so his health was looking a little bit better. God, they're even out of Oscar's range. God, everything is. Oscar not promoted. He has a mere 8 move. Middling. Can Mia one around these guys? That would be a good thing for a sword unit to do. No, she just misses. Rip. If only I had my Iron Blade or like even a steel... Oh, I do have a steel sword. Interesting. I don't think I have a way to trade that onto her and still make Ike useful. I think you can trade an attack on the same turn, but she's not in the right spot for it. Soren has two more wind uses. Oh, we should use it on a mage to do 1 damage. We probably are just going to use him to get this last hit on the knight. Oh, and this guy can get blocked off by the brothers, sort of. Yes? Oh, perfectly. So that's 1 attacker we don't have to worry about. It does mean we can't... Yeah, I mean, he would only be hand-axing a mage down there. He actually one-rounds this guy with hand-axe. Go, Boyd, go. Boyd already kind of carrying this run. Oh, right, and we have control over Gotri and Shannon now, too. And they, They're gonna take a lot of attacks. Unless we just, completely run away with them. Right, so I was so preoccupied with the guys down here. There's absolutely an opportunity to have like Titania up in this room already and able to clear this way for them. Well, surely these guys wouldn't just like aggro them, would they? That would be a concern if they can. That I want to do no matter what. And then we want to figure out how to block off / kill these units. I can probably... Ugh. Okay, he can one round a mage. Takes 9 in return. This guy's got a steel... Or no, he's got an Iron Lance. Alright, that guy's a little less threatening. And this mage will be able to hit like nothing. Mages only have 5 movement at base. That's neat, because other foot units have 6. Like Boyd has 6, right? I kind of thought that was like a thing they didn't try to do until Fire Emblem Engage. Nerf the mage's movement ability. Can Titania one-shot him? Yes. I think I like doing that, or what's this guy have equipped? Another Iron Lancer. Yeah, let's not take a magic attack from anyone. Seems good. If only any of these guys dropped their tomes. Oh, that guy did. Oh my god. Wait, no, we have to discard our 4-use Iron Axe. I guess it's not a big deal. Alright, I looked at all the units that had spawned in, but not the reinforcements. Do they have any other droppables? There's a boss, Balmer. Cool sideburns. He has an L-fire, but it doesn't look droppable. They make the word a different color. Ooh, the fire missed. How bad is that mage's skill? Spells tend to be, like, you know, pretty accurate. God, what is even the point of having a slim sword on Mia when she can, like, not take penalties from Iron Sword? Let's see. I guess, in a way, this is setting up a kill for herself. She can take 3 attacks from him. He might not even hit. Okay, he hit. God, and you know every unit in existence is gonna fight Shannon. Well, let's see. I want him, his movement is what, 7? He can go as far back as that. That's probably a little bit overkill. He just needs to be out of these guys' range. And then he only takes 1 night attack. I'm smart. Nice miss. Mike doesn't want to eat any more vulneraries today. That guy can hit Titania. He did 1. Titania's at 69 XP. On our way to level 3. Paladin. Nice. Got it. Ike and Mia's so far down. I think I'll spend this turn just hoofing it. 7 move on both. Or no. 6 move on both of them. I don't know why I thought Ike had 7. Gets that on promotion. A 7 range foot unit. Kind of rare. Go here with Titania, so Soren can take that tome. It came at the perfect time. Actually, never mind, I have 1 wind use left. So in this game, the mages have separate weapon levels for every type, and wind is the worst one, so we want Soren using anything else to build his, like, fire weapon level. He's got to hit the books. Alright, so only this guy needs to go, and Gatry can get rid of him. None of these guys have, like, armor slayers, do they? I'm pretty sure I looked at their inventories. Steel sword. Oh, that guy has 1. Whoops. Oh, and we can't attack him through the wall. Alright, well, I know how to do the calc on how much this will actually do. Basically, it's a 16 might weapon. So it's a... it's like a 15 strength attack. Or sorry, it's already a 15 strength attack. So it's a 23 strength attack against Gatry's 16 defense. He'll be fine. Right? I mean, he's almost certainly getting doubled. 7 speed. Actually, maybe not. Wow. Gatry's fast. This guy is only a level 6 Myrmidon, so I'll do it. We're like twice his level. I didn't have to worry. Oh, and I didn't check their inventories. Gatry has a sword and a torch. Shannon has my iron blade. I could probably steal a lance from him for Oscar, because I'd rather Oscar be getting the XP. In fact, we can do that right now to poke this guy. Give me that lance. You can have a javelin. Anyway, it does just enough to kill that archer. It's like I planned it. And you have a chest key, yes? Okay. We got Miracle. Oh no, another thing where I still haven't used his Ashura icon. Honestly, I forget how many chest keys I need. Eventually I get thieves that can just pick the locks. Am I really thinking of throwing out a chest key over 2 vulneraries? We have another map to do with no healer, so I think I am. Vulneraries, I don't want to be too like cavalier about throwing them out. We got enough keys for the chests on this map. That's all that matters. Okay, I just keep opening things with people who don't have inventory space. I'm stupid. I also didn't look up like what would be in these chests. Man, tempting to just throw the ward away. I like never use these. I don't want to throw away an armor. Oh, an iron sword we can get rid of. We have so many. Again, I forgot Oscar was holding that. All those iron swords, they start in Ike's inventory. Those are unearned. Alright, well now we can, now these guys have a ranged attack, right? Now we can finally feed Soren some magic attacks without like having to ration them. And we have a 1-use wind in case we ever want to like leave something alive on purpose. Set up a kill for Rolf. You only at 38 XP, even after she like soloed that lance guy. I wonder if Balmer moves. Oh, this is a route chapter, so he almost certainly does. He's not like defending an exit. Who has good res? He has 2. Sean has 6. Soren does, obviously. Titania has 8. Probably pull the boss with... Titania doesn't have a ranged counterattack. That may be just as well. How much should Oscar have? Only 2. Boyd, weirdly magically tanky relative to all the non-resistance on my other units. Alright, are we actually letting this Armor Slayer attack? It feels wrong. We can get a battle preview. Oh, for a second I thought that 21 was from the Armor Slayer. I was scared. Gatry's doubling him. That's why that is silly looking. Does he pull anyone else? Yeah, that's way too much pulling by Gatry. Oh, that would be a good way to get Gatry killed, actually, if the boss moves. Phew. I guess we'll just have him sit here. Boyd pulling the boss, though? May not be that bad. What's his speed? Like nothing. And his attack is only 14 with Hellfire. Effect Beast. I like this little beast icon. It's cute. Looks like a cat. Yeah, the shapeshifters, the Lagoos, they're all weak to fire. Or at least the beast ones are. Typically the birds and dragons I think are different. They're all weak to a different magic type. The thing is, whoever pulls that guy is going to also have to take a javelin. A 16 attack jav, 14 attack magic. I mean, if Ike, or if Boyd takes an vulneraries, they'll have the HP for it, that's for sure. I still haven't given him his Ashra icon. Hopefully we'll have bases like soon. I guess 30 HP, will that even be enough? 16 plus, yeah. Even if he had no defense or res, I mean, he would die exactly then. And is he's probably not even weighed down by hand axe anymore. Oh, he is slightly. Okay, so his weight is 7. Or like his effective speed is 7. That might get him doubled. I forget if it's 4 or 5 in this game, the thresholds. Maybe Shannon pulling the boss is not so bad after all. He would probably just kill with an iron bow. I mean, nah, he shouldn't like double or anything. I think that would be fine. And before I finish my row, I probably want to remember to like take some stuff off these guys for reasons. Actually, we're just letting chill there. Sorry if I'm indecisive about ending turns. I just like, I want a vulnerary, but I'm nervous about the next chapter. Gatry got res. Res for everyone on my army now. No one's sitting at 0. Alright, more kills for Soren. Ah, this one takes just a little bit more than a fire use. It's okay, tomes will not be like scarce. Let's get access to shops. And Gatry can just keep hanging out down there, I think. And surely Sean provokes these guys and they don't just sit still. It'd be annoying if they did. Oh, we can talk as well. Well met, Shannon. Are you unharmed? Do I look injured? I'm as fit as ever. You must be disappointed Dane hasn't stuck me full of holes yet. ... Guess it's time to tighten our belts and move on. Now that I'm gonna be dragging your worthless carcass around again, I'll have to work twice as hard. Sheesh. More thumping going on. Sirens going by. There's nothing easy. Alright, this is absolutely a Ashra icon for Boyd. Luck increased. Oops, I forgot to look at what it was, but I put it on him because he had... Okay, it was 4, I think I remember. He had the lowest luck of my main units, so it increased by 2. Crazy that that angelic robe that we put on Ike increased HP by 7. That's so much. Probably all the other stat up items are too. One more kill for Soren, at least. Finally a boss that we won't be feeding to Soren because he's got high res. Get magic, please. Oh my god. God, that's looking like all my levels today. Luck and res. I guess we're not going to get crit and we won't get killed by mages. That's my army's vibe, and we didn't pull this guy. They're going to make me come to them. Ugh, I hate that. If we inch forward, it's probably fine. I'll like get right up in their face with Titania and they won't move. And I guess Oscar can also go. But man, I guess I could have put Gatry in that guy's range after all. I thought he was gonna get barbecued. What if we cross an invisible line and then they all move? I just won't be in any of their attack ranges. That's probably how it goes. Man, Boyd carried this chapter and he's still 2 levels beneath Ike. Did he like even get a level up? Okay. Ike probably also has unique dialogue with Gatry. Maybe we'll get it. I don't care that much for Shannon or Gatry, but maybe you can reveal things about Ike as well. Oh, I wish I had Soren closer for this, actually. Then we just pass turn. I don't care about low turn counts. That's for sure. Ooh, if Soren hits this guy, he'll be taking a javelin back, but that's probably fine. Ooh, we should have... we probably want to, like... I guess we could leave this priest alive. That wouldn't count towards the route. We could have just used that last turn to steal these guys' inventories. Honestly, we may not have enough spots. We're gonna have to put some stuff on Soren. Like, we want the boss dialogue. Who's that guy at 21? Was Soren doing 11 with fire? No. Where did I get that idea? Maybe Shannon can crit this guy. Soften him up. Oh, he did. It only did 9. 17, that is still not enough for Soren. It was something else. Took 3 attacks and a mage double. Also took like half Soren's health out with him. Alright, hopefully this guy falls as... He has 7 defense, he may not actually. Hope he goes down as easy as I figured he would. I guess we can set it up for our Ike. Ooh, Titania leaves him at 1. Perfect. Humph, you wretches. You're not worthy of General Petrine's attention. I will roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy. Gross. That tickled. 6 to Titania with an L-Fire. Let's see. You can go take that Armor Slayer. Whoops, not you. And the ward, why not? Give me your lances. I already had to throw away an iron sword. This chapter, tragic. I'll remember it always. Whoa, so you're a mage, are you? Like, Ike's never seen one before. I am vermin, and I will see you burned to cinders. Not the hottest boss dialogue for Ike in the whole game, but you know, they got to write it for him every chapter. My level ups. Yeah, HP and luck. I had pretty good level ups last stream, chapters 1 through 6. So it's like, whatever. I could feed this kill to Mia, but I don't know how long she'll be in my party, and would this even get her level? Now we should probably do it. See her model a little bit more. So we're turning it off. Ooh, that was a cool animation, actually. The old 1-2. Who wants to carry Shanon's inventory? Oh, he's got the iron blade still. He is carrying a ward. Mike's all full up. Okay, somebody actually wants an iron blade, and it's Mia. So what's about to happen is I'm not actually losing these guys' inventories. They get put in my convoy, but I don't have access to the convoy next chapter. So I think this makes sense. You don't need the bows or the ward. And Gatry... I guess we could take his torch. And Vulnerary. Man, here I was being precious with Vulnerary. It's not even necessary. Anyway, that is how little I care about bonus XP for number of turn clears, if you can't already tell. I will pass turn just to feed a kill to Mia, who I'm not even going to be using long term. I'll have more to say about bonus XP when we start to use it. I have to find my father. Where did he go? No music. He's fighting Petrine still. Titania is already up there watching. She got there first with her 9 move. Titania, is my father? Don't worry, Commander Grail's the better fighter. He'll be fine. Dog's breath. Who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Here they are, over here. Back up. Father, let's get out of here. There are too many. Looks like I've got no choice. Ah, jeez. GameCube can render so many guys. Ha 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 ha, so now the tide has turned, hasn't it? Petrine laughs a lot. I don't do a good, like, belly laugh. Maybe she should do like, oh ho ho ho. She does the smug anime girl. All troops attack, kill them all. Looks like our luck's run out. Father, you have to survive this, Ike. I'm not going to lose you, not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. What was that? Oh yeah, the furries come to rescue us. Beasts, Gallian beast soldiers. Run, we're gonna be torn to shreds. Stand your ground, all of you. Don't panic. I will personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy. No. A lot of them run anyway. Pfeh. Worthless cowards, one and all. Beasts. Ew, they're so pretty. It's Ranulf. Attention, Dane soldiers, leave this place at once. If you do not comply immediately, you will face Gallia's full strength. Threaten me all you like. I'm not going to frighten me. It's not going to frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Dane. Withdraw, General Petrine. The Black Knight. How's this person gonna sound? I don't even know who's in there. It could be anybody. The Black Knight. They're gonna end up having my soft boy voice that goes to everybody. I only know how to sound one way. As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. Tisk. All troops, fall back. ... He's staring at you, isn't he, father? How would you know? Yeah, he is. His helmet is pointed at you. Hey, are you planning on taking us all on by yourself? ... Walks out. Father? Father, brother. Missed. Lindsay is here too. Wait, thought she was in Gallia. Master Grail, my Lord Ike, I'm pleased you are well. Oh wait, the beasts would have, brought her, I guess. Why did you return here? The princess came and requested Gallian aid for your mercenary company. That is what brings us here. Are you one of Gallia's subhumans? Subhuman? Ha! What arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human, and so we Laguz must be beneath you? And thus you call us subhuman. We are less than human to you, is that it? You're all giving him the business. I'm sorry, I don't know any other name for you. If I have offended you, I apologize. Soren told him Laguz, but he doesn't retain information well. Okay, there, now he does. What should I call you, Laguz? Would that be more appropriate? Huh? You show manners? How odd, I like that. Now you are who exactly? I think Ranulf's got some, heterochromia going on. He's got a green eye and a purple eye. He is super original character, do not steal. The character designs in this game, they love a headband. Freaking everyone's got the thickest headbands you've ever seen. My name is Ike, Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. I'm Ranulf, a warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when this group of Bjork came tramping through Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Alincia. Now that was a shock. 2 days ago, Dane proclaimed their conquest. We thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Conquest? They've laid claim to Crimea? So that means Crimea must be... I also heard this news from my Lord Ranulf. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle Renning, I am all alone. Rip. Princess Alincia. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's border. It wasn't mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer you support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Alincia to the king. As for the rest of your men, Ike, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest at an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry, but I cannot bring so large a group of foreigners to the palace without warning. I understand. Commander, that's not going to be a problem, is it? Grail says ... He's a million miles away. Commander? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something, so what's been decided? Princess Alincia is going on to the palace with Ranulf. We're going into Gallia and setting up camp at an old castle. Which way to this castle, Ranulf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly. No, don't go to the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Gabal Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to King Canis as fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guests you are. If you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. We'd appreciate it. The road has been hard and we had little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. You. Then we shall provide. Princess Alincia, shall we leave? Farewell, everyone. Until later. I will see you soon, won't I? Take care. Ike having to take a little more charge in that scene. Because Grail's being weird. Now he's walking out in the middle of the night. Father! Ike, what are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was lying there staring outside and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? It's nothing to do with you, boy. Go out back inside and get to sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I'll do as I please, got it? Oomph. You always were a stubborn pup. What say we take a walk and chat a bit? Ah, heart to heart. Yeah. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is it with all the complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started, I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange is all. A while ago you never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush? Or ... Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? What? Where'd that come from? Just answer the question. Let's see, she was kind, I think. I don't really remember. And you've never said much about her either. Is that so? He changed the subject. Father, what is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Exclamation point. Fine. What a weird guy. Next little shuffle. His walk animation. He doesn't need that in maps. That's how fast he moves if I didn't set the game speed to fast. Or max, actually. I have it on. Oh no, that's message speed. I think there's only like 2. Oh, he's running back out. That's why he was shuffling. He was like, yep, I'm definitely going. Usually cutscenes are a lot quieter than the rest of the game. I'll crank it.
Where are you?
Oh jeez. He asked, where are you? He's fighting the Black Knight.
Father! Mike! Stay back!
Cool shot.
Here's this blade.
Oh, we heard him a little bit.
What are you doing?
He was whispery.
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer turret is your usual proper weapon, so that I might see you at your full strength. General Gawain, rider of Dain.
God, I didn't get any of that.
Once.
I need subtitles.
But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Ah, do you want to die?
Voice.
Not that much.
I remember you. Think you can defeat me, the man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
He said boy, so we know Black Knight's gender, I guess. Probably not an Edelgard situation. Oh no!
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Father! Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
F. I got loud again. Unbelievable. Is this truly what has become of my teacher? Father, father! Like, hold on. Now then, will you give me what I came for? I don't have it. I threw it away. He said that in the cutscene also. Ha! You who knows better than any what it truly is, threw it away. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. So there's no way for me to get my answers, is that it? The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said. But you, however, you are not dead yet. I wonder, while watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim as his life bleeds away. And then your daughter, sheesh! Oh, the horrors are, ugh, gross. I will visit upon her. Will that loosen your tongue, perhaps? This Black Knight. I suppose we will simply have to see. What new, sprite for Ike? No, Ike! Don't get a new sprite and attack him. I just got hit by the blunt end of the sword that came across. Irk. I won't check my hand again. Give me what I am after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive. Stop. You will not touch my son. The beasts. What is this? The king of beasts? How bothersome. Do I retreat? You're not going anywhere. Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? Oh no, Grail tried to get up. Ugh. Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. But, Ike, you will not continue? Then I will finish. So close. Now's not the time for me to deal with him. Humph. You get to keep your head today, boy. Whoa. That was a cool pentagram warp he used. Blast. So willful, so arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Father? Father, hold on. I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. That'd be tough to do. Grail's a big guy. A 2D CG with a cool rain effect. Oh, look at that, like, hollow. Looks great. Ike. Father, you're awake. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now, I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that night alone. Stay away. What? Stay with the King of Gallia. Live here. Live in peace. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. I need you to take care of everything. The company, Mist. Wait, you mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. Back to 3D. Everyone's running out. A little longer. Stay a little longer. Dang, that was Grail's last words. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, take care of everything. Oh boy, oh no, it's Sapia Grail. What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Come on, son, you'll never beat me with that attitude. Haha, think you're as stubborn as your mule-headed father? He elbowed me. Do we get a portrait for boy Ike? Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you've got the makings of a great warrior. I think boy Ike does get a portrait, but it's in the next game. Father, this isn't a dream, is it? This is all real. They put a little wreath of flowers on his axe. Miss, the sun's going down and it's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Miss? Oh, Ike. Sniff. Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike. Sniff. And I don't know what to do. We're not going to use that axe. Titania or Boyd can't use it. It wouldn't be respectful. Don't worry, I'm here. A unique sprite for Mist also. Sad Mist. Brother. I'll lead the company. In Father's stead, and I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you, you'll see. No, brother. Ike. No. Mist? I won't allow it. I can't lose you, don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere, I promise you, Mist. Poor kids. Very good backgrounds in that scene. Commander, Grail, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea, and now you. Soren says, Ike. Oh, Ike, where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Rolf is with her. That's good, she needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. And lips with 2 dots for style. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on both of you. Titania, Soren, I just need to thank you both for staying here with me. We got crickets in the background of the scene, so you know it's real late. Not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. So, where is everyone? Ike, to tell the truth... Yeah? Boyd and I are back, Oscar. How did it go? I can't believe it. They just left, and they didn't take one look back. Heartless scum. I'll never forgive them. Boyd, what's going on? Ike, are you alright? I'm fine. Tell me what's happened. Start talking. Well, it's... What I mean to say is, Shannon and Gatry have left us. Soren? What, there's nothing to hide, is there? They left, both of them? Why did they... Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Ike, Titania told us you were going to be the new commander. Shannon just about exploded. He and Gotri left not long ago. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit command of the company, didn't we? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Grail's decision. If some of us aren't satisfied with that, there's no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together, how can you say that? Forgive me, Ike, I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Titania. They did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity, it's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike, then what will... Ah, the music kicks back in. I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course. I'd already made up my mind. That's what I was going to do all along, says Oscar. What, so now you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Like Mia. Well, I can do that. Boss it is. What about you, Soren? Ike asks by name. Ike, I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyway? You are so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? Ah. I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not going to leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry, I'll be here watching over you. Boyfriends. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm going to make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. Well, you're going to have a lot to learn about being commander. I'm glad you're serious because it's a lot of work. Tell me everything. Oh, she's gonna... This is such good story to gameplay transition if we learn about bases now. First, you'll need to understand company expenditures. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. And we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you'll want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Uh-huh. Earlier I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taken refuge here in the castle. They fled Crimea at the same time we did. I told them who we are, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Dane. In exchange, they've offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They'll also buy items and forge weapons for us. Ike taking notes. Ike noted emoji. They also said we could use their wagons to store our goods, finally the convoy. That's one more worry off our minds. So anyway, Titania. I know I said tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Titania was info dumping. I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. That's what everyone gotta call him now. Okay, so here we have bases. Outfit, which is a fancy word for our inventory. We can send things to convoy, so Soren doesn't have to carry a freaking iron sword anymore. Or that torch, although I don't know if there's fog on the next map or not. Okay, and I was wrong. I thought that I wouldn't have access to this from the other two guys' inventories. They took units away from us. Fire Emblem games don't do that very often. Now we're only 6. Let's see. Oh, and we can buy, probably, right? She said there were merchants here. Buy lances. Oh yeah, shop. That said, because we stole Gatri's, we're looking fine on Oscar now. Do they sell steels? No. Oh, they do. Only axes, though. And fire tomes. And a hand axe? We probably want another one of those. You know what I haven't done this entire game is have a lance on Titania. She has only a C rank in it and an S rank in axes. So I'm being suboptimal by having her attack with axes. She could take a javelin. This armory guy, what a beard. Oh, he actually doesn't sell javelins. They don't want me to build Titania's Lance rank, I guess. RIP. Oh, and that costs 375. How much do I only have 2,000 on hard mode. I feel like I will still give her a lance. I guess that steel axe is going in convoy. I'll just have a random 13 use steel axe going there. For now. No, we got shop. The other thing to consider is, I mean, Titania is not going to die. But if you get a unit killed, you do lose their inventory. Right? I don't have like a heal sitting in the convoy, right? Yeah, no. So hope nothing bad happens to any of these guys. But Boyd doesn't need to hold on to that miracle. What does the text on miracle say? An item that allows you to acquire the skill Miracle when you're at a base. What does Miracle do? Don't worry about it for now. I think I wouldn't put that on any of these units. Maybe on Mist or somebody squishier. Or on Soren. Soren's already got a skill equipped, taking up some space. Alright, and then do we actually want that Iron Blade on Mia when Ike could have it? How does it compare to a steel sword? Might 8. Might 9. I would definitely rather have that one. Do a little trade. That's probably all the inventory management I need to do. Definitely doesn't need armor sword. One is good on vulneraries. What else does the shop have out of curiosity? Oh, we can get heal staffs from her. We still don't have a healer. And we can support. Oh boy. Like an Oscar. Okay, the only reason I'm not going to do that is because your supports are actually limited. Yeah, okay, it says it at the bottom. Conversations left 5. Which is not very many. You gotta like think carefully about who you want supporting whom. I probably won't go Ike and Oscar, although they're a good one. Info. Oh, and this is some lore drops. So yeah, this is like... Sorry, sipping some tea. This is what more modern Fire Emblem games put in like a plaza area. Put in like your base in like Garrigmach Monastery or the Somniel. Except the problem with those games is it means you always have to return to those places and it like kills the momentum of the story a lot of the time. Much better just have it in a menu like this. Some lore, some convos. The shopkeeper's named Amy. Well, hello, you must be the young commander I've heard so much about. My, and you are a young one, aren't you? And you must be from the merchant caravan Titania told me about, the one that asked to travel with us? We've already bought from them. Must on. Yep, that's us. It must have been fate that brought us all here together. If you'll offer us protection, we'll supply you with the provisions you require. At a reasonable price, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good of us all, wouldn't you agree? Well, it is a sound proposition. Yes, then we have an agreement. I'm the weapon merchant, Must on. I'll be sure to stock the weapons you prefer. Yo, yeah, where's the javelins? And I am Amy, a vendor of various goods. Why'd she hesitate? I have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope you'll stop by soon. These guys? My name's Jorge. I buy things. Anything, really. You got any weapons or items you don't need, bring them to me. My name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items. Why is the name Daniel funny? It's so mundane. There's one last item to cover. If you'd like, we can also act as storage warehouse of sorts, carrying your extra things. What do you think? I asked the convoy. Alright, some of this I don't need to be explained. Your enterprise be profitable for us all. Unknown. I hear someone. Is it coming from over here? Ah, sniff. Why? Grail, why you? Why did you have to... why? ... We'll pretend we didn't see that. What's going on, Rolf? Oh, Ike, if you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep. Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf. It's alright, I don't mind. It's getting late, you should get yourself to bed. I will, but, Mist is just fine. Hmm? You're here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's going to be just fine. Huh? That's all. Well, good night. Rolf, thank you. Hey, working already. Ike, if you need any help, just let me know. Boyd, how do you feel about this? About what? About me being the new commander. Before you hated the idea, right? So I want to know the truth. Will you really take orders from me? Well, I know what you can do and what you can't. I know if I want you in charge... I don't know if I want you in charge if things get really dangerous. He's being real. But on the other hand, this is what Commander Grail wanted. He had faith in you, and I've got faith in him. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When our dad died, I was the one who had to care for baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Oscar received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. That's when Commander Grail found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back. Boyd, you've all worked off any debt you may have owed him. You don't have any obligation to me. This isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Grail always said we were all part of one big family, didn't he? I'll do anything to protect my family. That's why you can always count on me. I see. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us at arm's length, you got that? Don't worry about that, I'm gonna work you to the bone. Oh really? I'll take whatever you can dish out, try me. Cute. So yeah, that's where they put all the optional dialogue. Sorry, I was cutting off chat again. I missed who the most normal person was, but they're all being very normal, given the circumstances. Well, we couldn't save Ike's dad. R.I.P. But wasn't that much more like earned? Having just streamed Fire Emblem Engage, the contrast, oh my god. Such a more earned death and like more believable in its repercussions. Oh, so we have access to bonus XP now. Boy, they kind of hid that there. Who should I slap it on? I have over 1,000 of it already. I think I'll give a little bit to Mia, and I'll talk more about bonus XP when we get Mia when we get Mist and Rolf. Oh, I didn't actually pull the trigger. If you level someone up with bonus XP, you can do it, but it is like a stock 3 level ups to 3 random stats, which can be better or worse than what you would get normally. So we'll level her up on the map. That is just my preference. Really, what people do with bonus XP is, I mean, they wouldn't spend it on these characters necessarily. They would wait till like they get Marsha the Flyer, And they'll go, hey Marsha, guess what? You're like a level 1 billion Peg Knight now. Just spend all their bonus XP on her. I think you're basically not limited. And you get bonus XP for all these like invisible objectives basically throughout the game up to this point. Having over 1,000 already is crazy. I haven't even been trying to go that fast. Alright, we leave the base. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Titania, did you get enough rest? Enough as could be expected, given everything that's been going on. But now we've got some business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Gallia comes first. Any word from the palace? No, nothing yet. According to the Lagoos who brought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon, but... Ike, I've got bad news. Look out the window. So we get like the sad post-death rainy chapter. I kind of thought this happened like more right away. But they let the story breathe a bit. That's not what I think, is it? If I'm not imagining things, that's a squad of Dane soldiers. Why do they have to show up now? What gives? We're inside Gallia's borders, aren't we? They must be out of their minds to pursue us this far. I don't know. If they've come this far, I suspect they might be a suicide squad. We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We cannot escape. So many of them and so few of us. It doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight. Grail mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately, says Soren, but actually it's my job. Ike, brother. Mist, I want you and Rolf to go in the back and hide. But Ike, just do it now. Everything will be fine, but I need you to do this, alright? Alright, be careful. ... Ah! It's happening again. My medallion's glowing. The same CG again. Mother, father, if you can hear me, please watch over Ike. Please will you protect him? This map. I think I didn't get to it in my Engage streaming. This is Ike's paralogue in that game. Alright everyone, are you ready? Grail mercenaries, move out. His catchphrase. Alright, well we don't have any other units to choose. We already handled everyone's inventories. Conditions, we have to defend for 8 turns. There are 30 of them. Okay, I was wondering where the enemy numbers were. So, and it's not a fog of war like the last space defense was, so I at least can like see what we're up against. This amount of cavaliers that can all attack and move after is very annoying. So we'll probably put Titania at that entrance. And there's a little bonus objective. If you kill this priest, you get a red gem that you can sell for a lot. And of course, you can try to kill the boss for XP. It's only got 13 defense. That's maybe doable. And then this is a 1-tile space with a bunch of knights. Oh, and some mages and a bow guy up that way. Ooh, and somebody has a pole axe, which is effective against calves. Oh, and there's this girl, Ilyana. She looks recruitable, wouldn't you think? She looks sleepy. She looks too sleepy to really want to kill us bad. And this guy drops a pure water. Another priest it wants you to kill. Alright, who had... Oh, and there's a longbow. Oh, that guy. That guy should be killable, I would hope. And then who the heck had a poleaxe? Must be a soldier? sorry, no, a fighter. Yeah, that guy. Well, I guess we won't have a cav blocking up this or sorry, really it's a 1-tile space. Okay. So, to remind myself, we got Oscar with 12 defense. He has more defense than Titania? That's crazy. When did that happen? Boyd with 8. Is Ike still at 7? Rip. Ike's been getting some bad levels. Alright, well to me this looks like Oscar taking this spot, probably. With a Javelin that still has 20 uses, that's good. And Boyd taking up this side. And it's not like we gotta reposition, because this is such a small area. Alrighty. Just charge these guys. Wouldn't really be necessary. We want to go here because it gives like Soren a spot to attack from and any other range guys. And we took off her steel axe. I wonder if I'll regret that. A lot of them have javelins. I gave her a hand axe though, right? Maybe we just equip that. Get our money's worth right away. We really want to thin out those calves. I said Oscar here. I don't think any of these guys have a nasty surprise. We probably don't want them taking too many fireballs, though. Actually, we could pull that first night with Ike. That might make more sense. Does it? Hopefully he can take... God, the 7 defense kind of spooks me. Because actually, whoever's going to that space takes a steel bow and a longbow. And a steel lance. Okay, no, we don't mess around. In fact, we could even equip short spear. Which has 8 uses left. Alright, maybe not. And then Boyd's going this way. God, and I would just pull both those knights. But it's better to not. Not having Reese to like heal him back up while he continues to hold the choke point is going to be something to manage. How many of these javelin guys can actually like hit past Titania? Technically 2 of them can. But we equipped her with hand axe, so we won't let Soren get hit. And Mia, I don't know if we find anything for her to do. We're gonna have to let some guys get in on purpose. Titania missed her first hand axe. I hope that doesn't use up a usage of it. Ah, she left that guy at 1 HP perfectly. I guess that's okay. Nice miss. Oscar missed with a javelin on a knight. They're too dodgy. He did 1 damage. Good job, Oscar. That was a real Shadows of Valentia style hit. And he took no damage. That was the longbow guy. You can attack from 3 spaces instead of 2. It's so much further. Like, genuinely. Oh yeah, and Ileana, we're gonna have to talk to her. God, that's a lot of units to chew through first. Can Soren attack through this wall? Probably not. Yeah, this game's really consistent about that, actually. Ew. You know what I can do here? I can use Titania to blow one of them up, and then retreat back to the checkpoint. Or the choke point. I said checkpoint, those are very similar. Oh, she's just missing on a 1 shot on them. Oh, well, Hammer's got plenty of uses. She got like 1 XP for that. Wait! I goofed it. I can't get her back to the choke point. Alright, I guess Ike's gonna have to hold it down here after all. God, Mia has the same defense as him. Why is Ike so squishy? He's twice her level. God, I thought Titanium... the 1 HP guy, he's down here. That's annoying. Is he just gonna run away for the rest of the chapter? He can't heal, I don't think. There are no heal hedges. Well, with the way these knights have, like, just mashed themselves down here, also the mages didn't move. So really all Ike should have to take is 1 steel lance and 1 longbow. I don't think the AI is smart enough to, like, rearrange them all to get the maximum attacks in. I sure hope they're not. And then there'll only be 1 javelin guy down on this side, so that's good. The boss move? No. He sent in the priest. He made the priest aggro. Oh my god, Soren just missing the 1 shot on the javelin. Well, I don't want to move Boyd, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Soren can eat a vulnerary. Also, the guy might miss. He did. These guys stink. The rain, it made his javelin slippery. Now we can pick off this 1 HP guy and then back up. Ooh, more defense for Oscar. And no attack, he's still sitting at 9. Man, I could have just left Titania, like, in front of Boyd's spot. And she would have helped thin down these guys, so we can talk to Ileana after. I didn't have to leave her in no man's land. Just out of curiosity was, yeah, we don't want to attack with Ike. And we want to give him the highest Avo thing. I have order. I can get all my other units to be controlled by AI. We don't want that. Let's see. Boyd taking any range attacks? Definitely yes, because of this bow. So I guess we'll equip his hand axe also. It actually increases his avoidance over a steel. Oh, I thought that guy was taking the bait to attack Soren. He's not the other javelin guy. God, I know one of those guys had a javelin. They were not interested in hitting Soren. They take too much on counterattack. Oof, I got hit. At least his HP is high, thanks to the angelic robe. Otherwise, this would be looking scary. We're doing 6 with a hand axe to an armor knight. But It's gotten like every strength level up. Very much unlike his brother Oscar, who is all defense. Oh right, the priest can heal. Well, I'm glad I picked off the 1 HP one. Alright, back to the plan. Can have Ike heal this turn. And yeah, none of these guys I really... And these mages not moving is nice. I think eventually they do move. But that is the perfect choke point for Oscar to sit there and look pretty. And honestly, may as well have Ike take on one of these guys. Regal Sword acts as effective damage. Man, he still doesn't one-shot it, though. Alright, maybe never mind. Maybe we just heal him. We gotta have him on this side to talk to Ileana anyway. He's the only one who can recruit her. Even though Titania pointed out the need for more recruits. Really, they should let Titania recruit. You know, we want Soren hitting this knight. The knight fainting animation, or sorry, fainting like it's a Pokemon. The knight dying animation is slow even on the overworld version. It feels extra slow when you're like in the battle animations. Boyd got a level of only skill. This is what I get for suggesting that the on-map level ups are better than the bonus XP ones. They've absolutely not been this stream. I bet this map would look pretty cool to have animations on though for the rain. Maybe I turn on for just the boss fight. But you definitely don't want to see all these units move in... I guess it only shows their attacks. Move in like cinematic version. So wait, there's only one... Okay, no, there isn't even a javelin guy left. We can go all melee range. I guess we're feeding Titania all these kills. It's fine, there's plenty of other ones. She may even hit level 3. That'd be something. That guy did 4 to her, and he only has a sword. Okay, that guy missed. It's so close. Ooh, she actually leaves this guy alive. Titania got strength and speed. Yo, Boyd with a crit. That guy may have doubled him also, because he was a Myrmidon. Looks like another kill for Soren, and then Boyd can heal himself probably. the 4 damage crit for flare. Oh yeah, I didn't turn off Mia's animations, so I guess we see the rain with her. Plus the Myrmidon has a cool double attack. She got magic and speed. You won't get strength, but she'll get magic. This guy's definitely not going to move. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, right, we can't actually advance past that priest. I was acting like I had pass. It's like not even worth the javelin uses. Also, these guys aren't arranging themselves to attack from 2 range at all. So we should have had Iron Lance equipped. Oh, actually, no, it still would have made sense to put Titania here to start whittling these guys down, because, like, when are we going to ever? We still have 4 more turns. She can vulnerate up this turn, because she did take damage. And I thought maybe I should with Boyd too, but he's only lost 5 HP. Level for Soren? Is he like level 10 or 11? Wow. You got magic! And nothing else. Magic and skill. I fed him his speed wing, so his speed is at least okay. Oh no, that's Boyd's last hand axe. Probably want to save that for a special occasion. There is no more archers, he took care of those. I kind of want to eat this vulnerary just to be safe. Boyd makes me a little nervous. He's not high defense, so HP is his resource. God, I'm not even close to finishing my tea from the start of stream. I'm gonna be parched. My poor throat. Oh my god, Boyd, did you have to do that? He could suffer from success here. Don't crit this Myrmidon. Okay, good. Priest healed up. More swings in for Mia. Oh, reinforcements. Ileana's so close. If I recall correctly, Ileana doesn't actually target you, so I don't have to worry about her blowing up Boyd. Man, I'm really letting Boyd hold this zone down. Do I trust him to do all that? You can make it back by the time those soldiers get here. Got the red gem, we're rich. That was like a perfect vulnerary for Oscar. He went from 21 health to 31, which is his max. I think I will have Titania takes Boyd's place here. Give him a rest. Which may mean she just like takes all these kills. Also, we can get her some Lance XP. Alright, I can see that actually. An Iron Lance isn't as high attack. Okay, she still one rounds the soldiers anyway. Maybe she won't double the Myrmidon. I'll keep Ike nearby. I'm making good time on the chapters I want to do today. I definitely want to do at least the first Gallia chapter, which is after this one. We'll meet the furries. We'll get Mist and Rolf frickin' finally. Then after that, we'll see how we're doing for time. Oh, he had a blade. Of course she would double him. God, I was just, I was impatient to get Ileana some XP. So I'm like, alright, Titania, go take out those 4 guys on enemy phase, please, and thanks. This guy has what? Pure Water? Reduces damage from magical attacks temporarily, so it's kind of the same as the Ward Staff, TBH. Do we want Titania to track that guy down in cold blood? She actually can't because Ileana's in the way. I think what I'd rather have her do is start whittling these lances down. Actually, these knights, I mean. Actually, that's a job for Soren also. These guys have just lances. We do have hammer. If I really want this knight gone. No, we're softening it up for Soren. This is a defense map after all. Thank goodness they put talk at the top of the menu so I don't accidentally attack her. Huh? Who are you? I'm a traveling mage. My name is Ileana. This castle... Oh. Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry, this rain is so cold. I feel like I'm freezing. You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine? You're awfully kind, aren't you? He said after immediately saying she looks sick. You know, you don't look like any Dane soldier I've ever seen. Are you really one of them, or have they press-ganged you into service? I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. I came here to escape this rain, but some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee. Oh? I tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said they would put me to the sword if I didn't help you. Didn't help fight you. I'm very sorry. Don't apologize, you didn't have any choice. If it had been me, I'd have done the same. But listen, I think I've seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There's a weapons vendor named Muston, and I think a woman named Amy sold items. That's them! Oh, that's incredible! Are they all unharmed? Where are they? They're fine, they're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement and they're traveling with us now. I don't see any reason we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Dane. You're right. Yes, would you please allow me to join your company too? That sounds fine, Ileana. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. We'll hold off the enemy troops. No, I'll fight too. But you're sick. You'll need some help. This isn't the full force of Dane soldiers. More of them are waiting in the forest. You need me. Well, I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we will need your help. I'm just glad to get away from those awful black-clad soldiers. They're, Ileana's got preppy style. They're not wearing pink. So, Ileana, she's level 6 versus Soren's like 11. Her magic is already 8. Her speed is quite a bit lower, but, you know, Soren's had a speed wing. I like Ileana. She's, like, anemic. That's her sickness. She has, like, narcolepsy. Very sleepy looking. Well, sending her to fight that priest wouldn't make sense if I really, really want that pure water. I feel like Ike, Ileana, Titania can go take on that boss to the south. Oh, he's coming to us. Never mind. Ooh, one of those knights had a jav. I'm glad Soren dodged that, because he could have, like, triggered Adept and cooked the knight and then taken another ranged attack. That would have been bad. But man, my Adept triggers have been super rare. I don't know what its percentage chance is. It's like only triggered when it didn't matter. Was that a javelin? Oh wait, I said I would send Ileana south. But whatever, that boss is coming to us. Maybe we move Titania to this spot. So I don't have to worry about ranged attacks. Actually, it's only the longbow. Oh no, there's a steelbow guy too. Just chilling here seems fine. She could also take out one of the archers. Is that the longbow one? Yes, I want that. For my no archers. But we're getting Rolf soon. Now we don't have to throw things out when we pick them up. That is much better. I forgot who I plan to have on this south entrance. I guess it's Boyd. I think only like a couple turns of this left. Hopefully I get to that boss in time. They give good XP and usually drop something. No, I'm never getting that priest now. He turned tail. Alright, well rats, now I'd rather have Oscar on this side again. Even though this is such a small base, it can still be too big for your calves to get to the exact right spots. They scaled it perfectly. Because standing in the spot where I want Ileana, I could kind of take up this left side actually. Just a Jav and an Iron Lance. Yeah, and Ileana's got Thunders. I think that's the highest damaging one of the 3 magics, and it's effective against dragons, which aren't very common, but maybe in the late game they are. Rats, I think it's... yeah, I guess Boyd could stand here. Another level for Soren. He got defense and res. Tanky. His defense is 6 right now. Ileana's only 3. We do not want them taking attacks, generally. Poor Mia has had nothing to do this chapter, other than hunt down a priest for me. Oh, it's the boss. What? They still resist? Impossible. The freaking, like, mullet this guy's got. The coif. Fight, dogs. Focus. Focus and press forward. That hairstyle very in, I reckon. I've seen guys with hair like that in the modern day. Oh, we kind of... did we straight up forget to move Oscar? Oh my god. Well, he got a good level. I couldn't get him to the choke point I wanted, so I just forgot about him. That guy stood in there, he didn't run away, like a lot of the AIs do. Maybe because he doesn't have a healing item and there's no more priest on this side. He has like no path to even getting healed. Alright, good job, Titania. We don't even have to clear the way to the boss now. Ha, there are still more of them. Everyone, fall back to the castle. Regroup. Regroup within the castle. Wait, was that the last turn? Oh no, I didn't get the boss. I wasn't keeping track. Those 8 turns flew by. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not yet. Not yet. We will not fall. Not yet. I haven't gotten all the kills in cold blood that I want. Look at Soren all like kneeled over. It was not going this badly. Mist, you're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care. Mist, there's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're all going to die here, aren't we? Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out of here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace and stay with Princess Alincia. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying with everyone. I'm staying with you. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. We'll see Mother and Father. We'll all be together again. Jeez, Mist. So please, stop telling me to leave you. I can't. I can't leave any of you again, alright? Alright, don't leave my side. Thank you, brother. But one thing, you're not going to see Mother just yet. Huh? She's like, aw, but I wanted to. I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave Father my word. Ike. More heavy breathing. Man, I should have killed this guy. And he wouldn't be able to talk smack to me. You took on the Dane army with meager numbers, and you fought well, my compliments. Okay, actually he's complimenting us. However, it ends now. Prepare to die. Red flashes. What was that? What happened? The Lagoos bail us out again. That looks like Mordecai and Lith. Cursed Gallian beasts. There are only 2 of them. How could they have brought my army to its knees? How are they so strong? Is that why people fear the Lagoos? Nice miss. Glory to Dane. Alright, we kept that guy alive so Leith could get a kill. So, are you 2 from the palace? Did the King of Gallia send you? He did. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Your hair is blue. You are Ike. Is this correct? That's right, I'm Ike. You saved us back there. Thank you. Ranulf told me Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike, we will become friends. Mordecai refers to himself in the 3rd person. You don't know that. You don't know if we can trust him. It's too soon to tell. He's a Bjork, a human. You know all humans have 2 faces. Leith? Bjork? What's that? That's what you are. It's in the unit details. We with the power are Lagoos. You soft, hairless things with no power at all. You are called Bjork. What did you say? Leith, you are being bad. The king forbids this. We cannot fight with Bjork. Most Bjork call us by hated names, look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhuman? Hiss. Is that how Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're right, some of us use that name far too readily. Like Ike a minute ago. I guess if we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term, but we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry. You knew no other name for us? Are we really so little to you, human? You who forced us into slavery? How easily you forget. But we Lagoos, we remember. We remember how we have suffered at your hands. The king can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I warn you now, never speak to me in such a way. Leave. Oh, Soren snaps back at her, I remember. What's your point? Did you come all this way to complain to us? Ha, typical subhumans. Wow. Scum, those who use that name are enemies of Gallia. Grah, subhuman, enemy, he is enemy. You think you're humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit. You filthy, hairy subhuman. Why is he trolling? Grar. Mordecai, kill him. ... Ike. Ow. That probably would hurt. What? Ike, I'm sorry. I have hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Mordecai, this injury is nothing. I'm fine. You're nothing but a beast. Soren, stand down. What's his deal? Why did you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We can't let him get away. If you hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened, right? But I'm sorry. Mordecai, leave. I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive Soren. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired and we're not thinking clearly. Oh, right, God, I was thinking of Shannon and Gatry, but also his dad. I forgive Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No one need be angry. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission, and I have blundered terribly. Mission? The king wants to see you. We are here to guide you to the royal palace. We got back to happy music, so all is forgiven. Chapter 9, Gallia. We're finally here. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current status of our troops. These are all things that you must know. I see. Having a grasp of that is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. Oh yeah, we get little post-battle reports. We have spent... we have earned and spent. We've earned 0. We haven't taken any jobs yet. We got... Oh, this is where it shows you your bonus XP after each chapter, so you can, like, infer how much you get each time. Our MVP is Titania from, like, that last chapter. God, I was thinking earlier how she would be MVP of, like, every chapter. I think I've got most of it. I'll give you a report before each battle. I hope that helps. I'm sure it will, thank you. I'm relying on you all for the details. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Commander. I will do my best. But if I have your leave, I must be going. Alright. Do we pick up anything cool? I think no. I guess we should get Boyd a new hand axe. Can I can't sell. Oh, we can sell. Take my mostly broken axe. He's given me 7G for it. Oh, and you know, we totally forgot to forge. Last chapter. I think you only get one per chapter. We're playing suboptimal. Maybe I'll forge a hand axe. That's not a mechanic I tend to mess around with often. Oh, that's right, wait. You guys, I goofed it. I forgot this guy doesn't sell me those. Only javelins. Does, oh wait, no, he didn't, hold on. He did before, he switched it up on me. In the last place he had a hand axe and no javelin, and now it's the other way around. So that is fine, because Boyd can take Titania's, and then she can get a javelin. That's right. I'm remembering now that, like, the shop list is different every chapter, because, you know, you're moving from place to place. It's so important to always check it. We could also get a steel lance here if we wanted. And another wind tome for Soren. I don't even know if there's any flying enemies yet. Let's see. Technically, that's that 6-use steel lance. Is that like our only one? That's probably right. Oh, well, we'll let it break before we buy a new one. That's the way you do it. Hoarding XP? Soren's sitting at XP 1. We could toss him 98 right now. No, let's give Ileana some. We're giving her 69. I really thought you got Mist and Rolf in this base phase. But I guess, like, I'm pretty sure they're deployed in this Gallia chapter. I guess they're just going to be both level 1. Let's speak to Soren. What's wrong, Soren? Are preparations complete? Yes, everything's ready. You have only a few robes and musty books. I'm taking a bit less, but it looks as though you travel light as well. The burden of unnecessary items is something I detest. So true. Me too, we're alike in that, aren't we? What is it? You've got that worried look again. Well, it's nothing. Never mind. Everyone's really slow, aren't they? Shall I go and see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning, in the sunlight, it helps me to understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not. You're not. Well then, it's business as usual. Ike just drops that really heavy stuff on Soren out of nowhere. I know we'll have troubles, but let us set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Understood. Speak to Mist. Ike, good morning. Are you alright? If I said I were, I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. It's very mature. Yesterday I was so confused. Then I awoke this morning and saw the blue sky, her too. Felt the sun on my face and I thought, I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason it made me want to cry. Oh, Mist. It's up to us. We must live the fullest lives we can. We have to live for Mother and Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. So, I may think about them, and I may cry every now and then, but I'll carry on. You're right, everything you said is right. We will carry on together. Right. Oh, sorry, I have to hurry and get ready. I'll see you later, brother. Yes, look at the time. Get a move on, will you? Calling your sibling brother or sister in English is always a little more stilted. It's coming from Nissan, probably. Hey, good morning, Ike. How are you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a tough one, wasn't it? Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully, I'll feel better after I move around for a while. We barely had Ike do anything. Oscar was doing all the tanking. I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. If those two beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have been all wiped out. Yeah. Ike, I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel, but you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well-trained and under the command of a cunning tactician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow certain rules, specific patterns? Yes, I see. If I can learn what they are, they become vulnerable. The next time we meet, we won't lose. You gotta learn their AI. Oscar said, Har, what? For an instant there, looking at you was like looking at Commander Grail. I'm his son. I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that. And it wasn't an aura or a hunch or anything like that. It was more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Huh. Ha, sorry. That must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar, from now on when I practice, would you join me? I would be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Of course, if there's anything I can do to help, you needed to only ask. God, for a second I was worried I was reading their support. Oh, this is info. Speak to Mia. See, it's so much more characterization than you would get from just the support chains. So, like, it's a bummer that the supports are limited in this game, but, like, the characters all get to talk outside of just the support combos, which are only one-on-one. And sometimes these scenes have multiple characters. Oh, boss, good morning. Good morning, are you ready to go? All set. It doesn't matter how late I go to sleep, I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever. God, couldn't be me. I'm sorry, for everything that's happened. It's all so sudden. Oh, it's nothing, but it's been rough on you, hasn't it? I could say the same to you. It can't have been easy joining a band of wanted mercenaries and fighting every day. Oh, it's not so bad. You were forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. What? Oh, times like this, I never have any idea of what I'm supposed to say. None. Darn, hold on. Yesterday, in the middle of that giant mess, you didn't give up, boss, and I knew. That is how a true man lives. So now I have to follow you, you see? I think so. That's my story, boss, so do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around, you'll see. If that's how you feel, I guess I understand. I'm counting on you, don't let me down. Never, I wouldn't know how. I feel bad because I'm gonna bench her. Mordecai. Ike, are you prepared? Can we depart soon? It's taking more time than I thought. I'm sorry for making you wait. We had to have a lot of conversations. I'm talking to everyone. I see, then I will talk with you as we wait. My words, are they well? Can you understand them? Sure, no problem. I understand you. That is good. Mordecai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others of my tribe, I need no words. I say all that I must with gestures and with, growls? That sounds convenient. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That is not good. That is why we learn these modern words. I would think that would be enough, being able to speak with only your friends, wouldn't it? It is not. If there is danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid a fighting that need not be. So using words that many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. I guess we can do that in this game sometimes. We talked to Ileana instead of attacking her, instead of pressing down on the menu. Alright. Yeah, I probably only get like 3 chapters in on this stream. So we slow down a bit, but it's for good reason. They're giving us a lot more content between chapters. The first 7 or 8 are really rapid fire. I didn't check the shop. Does it have anything cool? The shop like the actual one. Antitoxin. I do know there's a venom axe. But also you can just keep healing. I forget if the poison wears off ever. We'll save our money. This place brings back such memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Pretty sure that's the ocean behind her. Ocean spotted. We're making it to the beach. Titania, have you been to Gallia before? A long time ago, when I was still a knight of Crimea. I volunteered for a military officer exchange program, and she had a school exchange program, and spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. She was a transfer student. I get it now. That's why you weren't surprised when we saw the lagoons. That's right. I've missed the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. She's doing the Pacha meme from Emperor's New Groove. Now that I think about it, my father knew where that old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Gallia before. Was he here with you? And we weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. What? Ike from Unknown. It's Mordecai. You'd better answer him. Alright. This scene is pretty, and I don't know when it kicks us out. I want to take a quick BRB. So I'll do it right here with, now 2 oceans on the screen. Okay, what does Mordecai want? We can finish our talk later, after we've reached the castle. Well, that was cryptic. Ike has been to Gallia. Like when he was a baby, maybe. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rest here? No, I think we'll be alright. Good. Bjork are such a weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any Lagoos worth his claws could cross it in a single bound. Leith. Humph, is the truth. If you persist in this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool. Dang. Hiss, you are my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. You are a fierce warrior, Leith, but when it comes to the Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you. Let's calm down. Mordecai? Wait. That smell on the wind. It's iron. It is the smell of weapons, the smell of Bjork. Heavily armored, well armed. Are you sure? It's playing the battle music. General Kotaf. The Crimean mercenaries have entered our area of operations. Ha, they're trapped. Call every last man, ready for battle. We stop the enemy here. These guys are so deep in Gallia. I guess we're maybe not that deep. Just like a day's walk that made us tired. Black armor, they're Dane men, alright. You're saying that some of the invasion force is still around? Dane worms. They strut about the Gallian forests as though they own them. I won't stand for it. Grr, the castle to the south. Many Bjork are inside. Mordecai's nose catches everything. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. Not good. Titania, gather everyone together. What now? What do you mean? If you hope to crush the worms, you'll do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there is an escape route. We're going to fight. Oh? There are times when running has its advantages, but I don't think we'll lose here. Ike confident. I see. I will also fight. Good, we could use the help. Ike, everyone's here. I want you two to take Mist and Rolf and retreat to the rear. Of course. We're counting on you. Be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. Grail mercenaries, move out. Alright, I either did fake news and we don't get Mist and Rolf this chapter, or they come in like in the middle of it. I thought I remember using them here. Alright, we have a lot of units now. And, we can select one more. Rip, that would be Reese. It's not in a position yet where we're having to bench anyone, technically. So, this map, let me zoom out a touch. There is 2 houses up here, and I happen to know that a brigand, a pirate, maybe even this one, comes to donk them up. And it's like, I saw on FireEmblemWiki.org or whatever that it's ill-advised to go try and stop him. But the top house has a talisman which increases resistance. So we'll do our darndest. Also, the mages shouldn't get slowed down by sand. There is, yeah, this coast. I'm pretty sure these coast tiles, I remember them costing extra movement. Because, you know, it's hard to run on sand. And, oh, actually, we would be able to see from these guys? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. They all seem to have high movement. But we'll still send Titania and our mages and see what we can do. And these guys I'm not actually controlling yet, but I kind of am with like the order command. I can like give them a waypoint or just tell them to like attack indiscriminately or tell them to stay put. I think I don't have any particular rush to go this way actually. We'll see if anyone from there is aggroing us. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Oh, and we get another recruit this chapter who shows up. So yeah, maybe it's not Mist and Rolf time yet. Do you want anyone else down here? A lot of axes. I think sending Marcia should be okay. We still don't have a healer. That's why I'm impatient to get Mist. Ike, oh wait, this might be it right now. Mist, you and Rolf clear out of here. Stay back no matter what. No, Ike, we're going to fight with you, both of us. What? No, that's not going to happen. Be serious, Mist. The two of you can't even wield weapons. I've got this. Or, I've got this. A heal staff? Yeah, I learned to use it while we were at church. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones, but still. Little ones? No. There's no way I'm letting you on this battlefield, huh? Rolf, stop being such a brat, you little twerp. I'm gonna fight too. I'm good with a bow. Really? That's news to me. Is that the best lie you could come up with? It's no lie. That's right, he's not lying. Of course he is. What are you talking about, Mist? Rolf's always practicing with his bow, and he's really good, aren't you? I sure am. And when did you learn to use a bow? Well, let's see. I guess I just sorta picked it up, naturally. Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. Actually, this might be a lie, knowing some stuff later in the game. Maybe got some lessons. You can't just pick up a weapon and start firing away. Someone has to teach you the basics. Well, maybe I'm just a prodigy, because I learned it all myself. You little... You don't know anything, Boyd. This is ridiculous. Enough, you two go back. No, we don't want to. All Rolf and I do is sit and wait and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting, we want to fight by your side. Is that so? How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? No doubt, we'd rather be with you. Sigh. What now, Commander? We take them with us. We're too pressed for time to sit around here bickering. And at least if they're nearby, they'll be easier to protect. Are you serious? Yes, you won't regret this, Ike, I promise. I hope not. Well, now we got Rolf. He's level 1 and has 18 HP. His personal weapon is quite good, though. 100 accuracy and 8 might. Special bow designed to help Rolf master archery, and only he can wield it. Who gave him that? Alright. Well, that gives us a few more units to send on our little project northward. Then it feels bad splitting up my units, but that's what I'm thinking of doing. I guess I'll stay put and see if guys from this group are aggroing. I'll cut them off. And I will tell... I guess I can only do it when I'm over Ike. Tell the Lagoos to stay put for now, maybe. Although, as you can see, they have transformation meters, and Leaths activates like right away. I think they're out of 20. And I forget if you get like 4 every turn or what. That sounds familiar. I just remember Leith always transforming like first turn. Alright, well, we put Titania over here. We'll just keep her out of the range of this mage. Ew, honestly, what's its attack realistically? 10, and her res is like 8? We'll just send Titania as far forward as we want. How about that? And equip her javelin. What? Why didn't I attack? Rip, I forgot. There's no turn wheel in this game. I should be more careful. Oops, I could have shoved. I've like not been showing off shove at all. Can Rolf shove? He can. That doesn't actually help. Yeah, this was one upside of melee range units. Or rather, of foot units. They can push each other. Maybe I want Ike up that way after all. Boyd and Oscar don't need XP at the moment. Wait for my orders. That was directed at the Lagoos. They will kindly listen to him. Oh, I feel so silly for not attacking with Titania. I hope that doesn't come back to bite. They didn't halt. That's the opposite of halting. What the heck? Oh my god. Now Letha's gonna kill steal from us. She does a little back somersault after her attack. I didn't have to turn these units' animations off. They're not recruited yet, so we just naturally don't see them. And this stinks. They're supposed to stay put. Maybe they don't listen to me after all. Oh, and I gotta be on the lookout for fire, because that does effective damage against them. Alright, it's all for the best. Titania didn't take every single kill in the world. By the way, oh, now maybe they'll listen to me. If there is some special task you would ask of us, we are willing to listen. What are you talking about? Bah, open your ears. If you wish it, we shall follow your orders. Yes. But you must direct us. She hates it. Really? You're willing to take orders from me? This is a Bjork fight. If you don't direct us, then we have no reason for being here. So spoke our king. So Leith has ears on the top of her head. Does she also have ears on the side of her head? Age-old cat girl question. Are all their haircuts going to be concealing their ears? But last night, that was an emergency when they rescued us. Mordecai's ears are on the side of his head, actually. Technically, him and Lee, they're like different tribes, I think. He turns into a tiger and she turns into more like a puma. We thought you were in danger. You thought correctly. We were in danger. I thank you. We were greatly aided by your arrival. Ike is like talking more like Mordecai. You are welcome. Very well, let us fight together. If you choose not to direct us, capital D, we shall do as you please. Do you find this as we please? Do you find this acceptable? Of course. Well then, good fortune to us all. Alright, I could have explained that a turn earlier, but it's fine. They just wanted to show off Lee's freaking one-rounding everybody. Ooh, not quite a kill for Rolf. How about on that one guy? No, not even close. Hopefully it kills for like Ileana and Soren then. Oh, Thunder. Ileana just comes with like a level 2 tome. Very convenient. She got luck and res. I feel like that's been all my levels today. Oh my god. Again, no one is going to crit us and no one is going to do damage on the magic side. Don't gotta worry about that. So yeah, I guess I can turn, like, maybe Mia's animations off. Ileana's still kind of new. Oh yeah, and Boyd and Mist, of course. Or sorry, Rolf and Mist. Okay, change my mind. That was a cool El Thunder animation though, I'm glad we saw it. You doubling this guy with Steel Sword. God, Ike's so weak. And this is the Venom Axe guy we've been after. That wasn't hard at all to intercept him. However, then we did miss. Actually, let's just sit right here. Not inviting like super danger, right? No. Oh my god, me a crit. I was kind of softening that guy up for Rolf. I don't plan to use Rolf much, but we may as well get XP on him when we can. Did anyone even take damage? Oh, Titania did. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna ignore all my units and beeline it for the house. It would be a shame if he didn't, though. We left some very squishy guy. Wait, I didn't order. And I can't now, right? Oh, shucks. I forgot to do that on Ike's turn before he attacked. He's the only unit that can do it. Well. Guess Leith and Mordecai will be doing their things up there like they suggested. Maybe I can bait the mage. He's a thunder mage and not fire. I think enemy... Okay, no, partners go first, so they're super dead. Please one-shot that guy. Mordecai, I forgot, isn't transformed yet, so he's not attacking. Yeah, I think Titania's movement is cut in half on sand because she is a horse. Or she's on a horse, rather. But that, fortunately, that means it's still 4 movement, which is like how far knights and engage move, just by default. God, maybe I should just melee range that guy and suck it up. Oh, but she can't canter away. She'll be fine. Just hit 263s. There's one. Oh my god. That guy has 6 HP. That seems like a Rolf kill. The game, for my qualms about bonus XP, it is absolutely designed around it, given how many like under-leveled units we've given in a short time. Mia, Ileana, Mist, and Rolf especially. Joining at level 1 this late is crazy. However, like, it makes sense that they would be weak, because they're little kids. think the mage hits that spot. Well, I can take one. This guy just has an iron sword, he's pretty weak. Oh, and I gotta remember to order this time with like, sheesh. What do I actually want them to do? Halting, probably fine. Wait, soften up kills for Oscar. You got level 11, you got only strength. Well, if he's gonna get one stat, it might as well be that one. And those two can chill there. Halt, and this time it'll work. And we may as well send all these units up like this way, rather than all the way around. Oh wait, all the way around the edge. I forgot a bit about how Marsha is gonna spawn. Spoilers. What's this guy's speed? 11 shouldn't double anyone, right? That's not halting. What the heck? It's colored a different color than my other orders. Maybe they just don't listen to this one? I like don't have halt unlocked yet. I should have given them a... She got doubled! Oh, because of El Thunder. Wow, that could have been a disaster. Good thing that guy only had an iron sword. I am like shocked she didn't die from that. She's so squishy. Wow, I really donked up in two different ways this chapter, or this turn. Good thing we're only playing on hard and not Japan only maddening. There's Marsha. Let's see now, where are they? Aha, I found them. Oh, she's not too far away. Let's see, she's gonna beeline it to Ike. Well, we gave Miss some healing to do. Can we get our revenge on this guy with Ileana? We can. Jerk, don't hit me. Oh, she took up a space that we can use to target this guy. Whoopsie. Definitely prioritize our mages. Or maybe a little bit Rolf. Oh, Rolf takes counterattacked. That's right. Soren cooks that guy. God, maybe it should just be Rolf. Rolf's hair is so green. It's like lime. But you know, let's shoot his character portrait. It only kind of looks funny because all the other models in the 3D environment are kind of dull. Of course gets that kill. He's level 12. He does cap at 20 or 21 or whatever. And has a plot-based promotion. So we don't need to be, like, feeding him anything. He leaves this guy alive. Soren gets a kill on a mage. Rare footage. Oh yeah, Ileana most obviously needs healing. No mend staff in the game yet. But that did a fair bit. Man, when you've just been using vulneraries all this time, God. Thank you, Mist. Thanks for knowing how to use staves. Alright, what order should we actually give? Oh, sorry, wait. Direct. Okay, I know what I've been doing. Order isn't even for the frickin'... God, they even told me with, like, the capital D in direct and everything. Order is for my units who I control. Which I never use, which is why I got confused. And then direct is for... the cats. Now they are in too deep, I reckon. I'll have them retreat. Although them softening up those armor knights may not be that bad, actually. Do I have any... Why don't we auto... Oh right, Oscar and Boyd. God, I haven't done any rescuing. I'm a Fire Emblem noob. Oh geez, yo, I got Rolf doubled. Good thing these enemies aren't scarier. Oh, more pirates. I guess I'm glad I've sent all these guys on the beach. Yar har ho. A different pirate from that first pirate chapter. We killed those guys, I guess. This one's Nadata. What a butt chin he's got. Yo ho har. That guy does look familiar, but they're just reusing assets a bit. Scallywags of the sea are we. We fight like beasts and men do flee. We earn our gold with axes bold. Yar, ye scurvy bilge rat. Why aren't you singing? Ya har, over there, Nadata. Fix your eyes on that. Do you seize what I seize? Oh ho ho, what's this then? Humans battling humans here in Gallia? What in the briny beard of Shanty Pete is going on? Another Shanty Pete reference. Oi, do you think there may be the king's curs out to capture us and claim the bounty? Har har har. Shall we unfurl the mainsail and steer for calmer waters? Bite your tongue, you kelp-brained idiot. We're pirates, we don't turn tail from government scum. I'm going ashore. Watch me and you'll see a true sea dog in action. Yar, well said. You've sent me blood a boil. I'm with you all the way, matey. Arr, let's see what we can see then. Yar, me axe is sharp and me spirit is bold. Yar har ho, yo ho har. I love their music. They had fun with the pirates in this game. Alright, so these guys take a bit to move, because they are swimming. They're swimming aground. Let's heal up Titania a bit. I can't believe I let both Ileana and Boyd, sorry, not Boyd, I keep calling him that, Rolf, get doubled by Myrmidons. And they're level 12. And they have 14 attack. That's Rolf's defense. 6 is actually not bad. It's those shoulder pads. I have so many choices who to feed kills to. It should probably be Ileana. I'm actually kind of using her. Maybe Marcia? What's Marcia's? Oh, level 5. Ike, you're that. That's right, it's me, Marcia. As promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm going to join your group. She's like, remember me from like 5 chapters ago? Join us, but I thought you were one of the Holy Pegasus Knights of Begnion. God, I don't even remember that detail. Pff, I resigned. So what do you say? Are you going to let me in or what? Come on. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'll be honest with you. We're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be a pittance compared to what you're used to. So what, are you saying no? No, I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of... Pff, I won't lose out on anything. Plus, I'll work twice as hard as anyone else. Come on, please let me join, please. Well, if that's what you want, I guess we'll give it a shot. We're short-handed though, so you're gonna be busy. Huzzah! That's great, just tell me what needs doing. Why is Marcia so eager? I guess we don't have a super good way to hit that knight. Maybe we go archer first. Boyd at this point may not have a way to not one-round it. Okay, he doesn't double. So wait, what was Oscar doing? Oh my god. Just 8? Dang, we can't even... What? Archers are just tanks in this game. That's the conclusion I'm coming to. Oh, we have a steel lance, I forgot. Thank you, Gatry. Thank you for leaving us your stuff. So yeah, when those units leave, apparently their weapons and their equipment just gets dropped in your convoy. Which you might say is like, not believable. Why wouldn't they just take it? But maybe it shows that they're not really bad guys. They felt bad, so they're like, we'll leave the stuff that the company bought. Oh, might as well pull this with Soren. He's our mage killer, apparently. Or, you know, we're kind of on a clock. Because we gotta beat these guys to that house. And Titania can only move 4 spaces at once. So there may be nothing else for it, and she may be killing that mage. We'll send Soren too. Already acted with Mist. Oh yeah, we still have to kill this guy. Marcia cannot do it on her own, but we have a lot of attackers. Marsha's your only flying unit for like a while. And she's a good unit, so we're definitely using her. Oh my god, the amount of softening up. Can Mia attack him and not kill? Yes. All my low... She missed! Oh, that could be bad, actually. Uh-oh. I know I tanked with... Why didn't Mia miss with a sword, dude? Oh, we could rescue. However, we still gotta, like, worry about Ileana and also Mia. What the heck? That was way too cavalier. I was like, psh, this guy can get attacked by a million guys. No problem. Oh my god. Well, he can't hit Rolf. He could theoretically kill Mia here, which wouldn't break my heart. And he'd better not attack Ileana. We've equipped her with Thunder now, so she's not getting weighed down. But she's really getting weighed down by tomes. So sad, because her strength is only 1. So actually she is. She's at 6 speed. So she gets doubled still. Oh boy. He doubles everyone. It still only has 2 defense. I can't believe how screwed we are by Mia missing an iron sword. Her hit is 111. What just happened? I didn't even look at the accuracy. I'll have to see it on the VOD. We can rescue with Marsha. That is a perk of having Marsha. But only, like, Mist or Ileana. Ileana gets a counterattack. Does she do... she could save herself with the counterattack. 12 against 2 res would actually kill him. Okay. We rescue Mist. God, what a stupid situation. Attack Marsha. No way he doubles her. Or he might, I guess. Okay, it doesn't do much though. He doubles because she's weighed down by having a rescue. Oh my god, Soren finally procced Adept at a useful time. Take those 3 fireballs. My goodness. So where were we? I wanted to feed Marsha this kill. We still can't because she missed him. Somebody can take Mist off her hands. Right, rescue? Trade is for items. Maybe Mia doesn't... No way Mia wouldn't be able to rescue. I forget exactly how trading works in this game. Oh, give. So we don't have the give command on Mia. Your rescue... Oh wait, it's a different stat, right? No, that's not a thing either. It's like aid? Hold on, I can hover over it. Affects a non-mounted unit's ability to shove. Not that one. God, where is it? It's not super important. It's just a bummer to have to spend Marcia's turn dropping Mist, and also Mist doesn't get to heal this turn, but whatever. I think I'd like Ileana to have this kill. She got strength. Actually important. Oh, a good level all around. Actually important, as we can see, to not get weighed down by her freaking books. Honestly, it's understandable those books look heavy. They're like big old college and high school textbooks. Probably want one more unit going this way. You can like not get hit by axes maybe. Maybe a job for Mia. Or Ike. This is a C's chapter though, so Ike's gotta start meandering up, I think. So we don't take forever. Oh, I'm still holding the red gem with Mia. We could have sold that already. I still didn't forge a weapon. Alright, I gotta forge a freaking weapon before I end this stream. I really am a noob. I even, like, remembered to do it in the last base segment, and then I got distracted by conversations and didn't do it. I'm like paranoid that I missed a unit who can attack there, but no. This is definitely the closest guy. Also, we're killing him, so it's silly to stop at his range. They just keep coming. Titania definitely blocks them off from that house. She may get poisoned. These guys all have venom axes. And her accuracy with javelin, not super good. Guess moving closer to the house makes sense. And we probably, this guy's probably the scariest one since he has the unique portrait. He's doing 20 attack. Yeah, is tanky. She can take it. Right? Yes. We can pull him without, like, getting a hand axe in the face also. So I think I should do that. And I guess we're not shooting up with Ike after all. Pirates are scary. Rolf can go. Actually, Rolf going up to where his brothers are. It's in character. Wants to show off his bow. We got one house. Catwoman. Eek, humans, yeah. They got a nice little, like, cabin here on the beach. I put a lot of work into the background. Also, whoops, I sent Soren to go talk to them. Irk, come on. You are so rude. If you can't tell, I'm playing dead, so go away. Huh, why? Because my mother told me, if you ever meet a Bjork, play dead and it will leave you be. It's not true, is it? Hiss, I knew it wasn't true, I knew it. Well then take this and get out of here quickly. I hate humans. I don't want to talk to you. Hiss, shoo. Dang, not a good experience for Soren. He got a restore staff though. He'll be able to use that someday. What's the staff rank on it? C. Mist is probably not that yet. That would cure the poison though. If we had Reese, he would be able to cure poison right away. God, the next unit button, like unused button, it's X. Never find it. I'm always pressing like left and right trigger. The bumpers. Oscar can take a steel lance. Nice miss. I've kind of boxed Titanium in here. Titanium in a bit here. Scallywags of the sea are we. We earn our gold with axes bold. He's still saying his rhymes. Mia attacked first. She has advantage or something. She's not even that hurt. I thought it had a harsher condition than that, like she had to be at half health. Imagine recruiting characters and looking at what their skills are. Allows this unit to attack first in all fights? Yo. Vantage was crazy in Path of Radiance. That's why people must like using her. And then Ileana, oh god, I forgot about this when I was worrying about that Myrmidon. But she has the opposite of Shannon, basically. Oh, and that's another thing I looked into since last stream, how those abilities actually work. It only makes them, there's like different tiers of priority of what units will target based on whether they get counterattacked or not. And it only like puts them down or up, those abilities, within their own tiers. So they will still, for instance, ignore Shannon with a bow and attack Reese instead, which is what got him got. This guy's portrait, where are his eyes? You're from Crimea, aren't you? I'm a warrior of the Beast Tribe. Lord Ranulf spoke of you. Doubtless you've noticed that Fort Titana has been taken by Dane forces. Watch your step around that bunch, there's a dangerous mage with them. We of the Beast Tribe find magic, and especially fire magic, particularly threatening. I'm waiting for friends and cannot take leave of this house, but I would give you this. If you use it, your magical resistance will increase. It will help you fight that mage. Take care. The Talisman. It is a consumable that increases our resistance, if I remember right. Yeah, it does that in like every game. Also, all the Catboys are allergic to wearing sleeves, apparently. Does Mordecai have sleeves? You know, he's too wide, I can't even see his arms. Let's see, this guy with a hand axe. We could have him target Soren. Oh, Soren can't make it that far. This boss. Wow. It gets doubled. What the heck? This boss fast. I may have underestimated the threat here a bit. Uh-oh. Well, he doesn't have backup for a little bit. I guess it's good then that Soren isn't in range of this guy. That would have been a way to get Soren killed. Man, I've had a lot of close misses this chapter, I feel. Separating my army up. That sure was a choice. We could have Boyd here. Alright, we kind of need all the damage on this guy we can get. Do I really think he'll counterattack me with a 29 hit rate? And if he does, we can take another one anyway. Yahaho. Huh? Yo-ha-ha. What a ragged bunch. Scallywags of the sea are we, will not lose to the likes of thee. We come at him with a sword and he's just singing. To throw Ike off his game. Ugh, Ike, get strength, please, ever. Or defense. He's so, like, frail on the physical side. He got res, though, and he's speedy. He's tied with our Soren, who I fed a speed wing. His 14 speed is all natural. Oh. We may not want Ileana to be in his range. Good thing I can math it out now. Oh yeah, he one-shots if he hits. And you can really walk all the way around Mia and Ike. Mia can take a hit if he hits at all. We'll keep the things equipped that give us the better dodge rate. Man, if only Ileana had like 1 more HP. It is good to get more damage on him. Oh, and he also poisons if he hits. That's a thing I have to keep in mind. I don't know exactly when the poison damage applies. It would stink if he, like, got me down to 1 HP. Or 3 or whatever, and then the poison takes off the rest. I know you can die from poison in this game. It doesn't just, like, leave you at 1. Alright, good luck, Ike and Mia. Don't get poisoned. His hit rate is pretty bad. I'm not super worried. Oh yeah, also good luck, Soren. Soren's defense is 1 behind Ike. My Ike is a marshmallow. Can Rolf do damage this night? Wouldn't surprise me because Rolf's bow is so cracked. No. Let's see, you can do 12 with Boyd. Boyd may just have to take the kill. Oh no, he lives in that too. Perfect. Ouch. Sure, why not? Hit him twice for 1. We're just giving Mist more XP to get by getting everyone damaged. Attacked Ike and missed. I don't like this formation they're in now. It's actually pretty good. Let's start with Titania. She doesn't kill him. Rats. Okay, with a hammer she does. He's not an armored unit, but fine, whatever. That's as good as a steel axe. That guy did not have a venom axe, or she would be purple or something. Well, Soren can double these guys, so that part is good. I can't believe how tanky this lead pirate is. None of the guys I left down here are doing anything to him. Like, does 8, Ileana does 8. That would still leave him with 7. Would that be a kill for Ike? It would, like exactly. I do worry about these two guys getting to attack the same unit. I'd have to create like a really wide perimeter to stop that. Also, any of these characters could miss. We already had one really bad miss. Okay. Ooh, we could be getting Mia double attacked. She's the one who probably has like the best dodge rate. Or like tied with Ike. Ike is the really speedy one. Oh, their venom axes do like nothing. She'll be fine holding the edge here. It's just the boss. Scallywags of the sea are we. An end like this is quite worthy. He kept rhyming to the very end. Yeah, I should have looked at his stats again. His friends are only strength 9. That's like as low as Ike. Literally. Okay. So, oh, Mia can't get double attacked. Only Ike can. I am pleased with that. We'll keep Mist at arm's reach in case we need her. Or she can start making her way up. Just got a lot of boys to heal up here. And no one has been poisoned yet, miraculously. These guys can't aim. Paranoid about missing more unit actions since I did that with Oscar last chapter. Oh, Marcia got hit. Figures because I put her up against triangle disadvantage. Mia always attacking first is wild. I totally forgot that's how it worked. Level for Mia, she got luck and res. Again, my RNG is just stuck on that for every unit. Oof, and Marsha took 3 and that looks like it hurt. She like recoiled. And she's poisoned for 4 turns. Titania is so slow getting back. She like won't get to fight the boss. Soren is going to be another healer for me once he can promote. But he needs like 9 more levels. That's not that far. Alright, what do we gotta get this guy to for Ileana? Ileana also could be a healer. If I don't want to give any of my mages knives, which you shouldn't want. God, I love the El Thunder animation on the over map, on the big version. That thunder goes so far. Marcia, so she doesn't die to poison. It would take her like several more turns for that to happen, but still. My brother's just up here waiting patiently. Now we get everyone back. This map a little on the big side. I was praising the previous one, the fortress. Despair and Hope is what it's called. I was praising that one for being well scaled. This one, you're like grateful when Marcia shows up, I guess. Like, oh god, someone who doesn't have to walk across sand. And he flies what, 7 spaces? 8, oh my god. They're like, yeah, pigs can just have the same busted range as unpromoted calves, even though they fly. Don't even worry about it. Alright, so, Fire Mage here. So it does make sense to leave the Lagoos out of it. We will have them as proper units, I think, starting next chapter. These guys probably don't move. That seems to be the pattern. There are better heals to do right now other than that 4 HP. Actually, not really. We're looking pretty healthy suddenly. I guess good job, Mist. Oh yeah, Boyd. Yeah, I could leave animations on for Mist, because it doesn't zoom in for like staff uses anyway. And then it'll only zoom in for when an enemy attacks her. And it'll make it a little extra dramatic. And eventually she'll have tomes and be able to counterattack. Alright, let us start gathering around. I don't expect that guy to move, but I'll still highlight his range. What? Okay, at least that wasn't an ambush spawn, where they attack at the same time. And cross the invisible line. That spawns more guys. All these Myrmidons, they're almost making me miss Gatry. And Titania is stuck down here in sand. Okay, not anymore. Well, we have Gatry at home and he's Oscar. Oscar and maybe like Marsha? What's her defense? 8. Her starting defense at level 5 is higher than Ike's. Poor Ike. Oh, she is still poisoned though. No, and Miss can't reach. Alright, it's gonna be Boyd even though he's at triangle disadvantage. He'll be fine. Could order direct the Lagoos to help clear these guys out a bit. But I think my units can handle it. We even max our XP. No, Boyd missed. The weapon triangle, it matters. I didn't check his biorhythm. It actually matters on Boyd a lot. I bet he missed because his biorhythm is low. Statistically speaking, it's most likely in the middle. Yeah. Well, at least these guys aren't horses and they can't do the hit and run stuff they were doing last chapter. Can we attack through a tree? Okay, good. And none of the... Okay, one has a javelin. That's their only ranged attack. Can Ileana do 15? Absolutely not. Well, for Oscar, strength speed would be good. Okay, you got one of those. Feels a little silly putting Marsha on the front line. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, she's speedy. She won't get doubled, that's for sure. And again, a better defense than Ike. But the thing is, her HP is 20. That is 15 less. Ike has like warrior stats. All HP. Again, mostly because of the cape I fed him. Oh yeah, still have Rolf's animations on. Yeah, pretty forest. Oh, those fallen leaves. Maybe it's autumn. Wow, pretty good level from Rolf. No, I'm gonna be tempted to use Rolf. The thing is, bows I don't think are super, like, good in this game, except Rolf's bow. But it's fine, because we have use from Rolf being like strong enough to be deployable later, even if we don't use him regularly. He's required to recruit another character, like quite late in the game. Oh, and he also has a triangle attack with his brothers. I may as well get that for funsies. I guess we're giving Oscar bows on promotion. Even though I also want to use Astrid. Marsha is poisoned for... Or maybe it's worn off already. And 4 turns, when you play as lame as I do, they go by like that. The only thing I worry about is her taking a javelin and a steel sword. 17 and 14 against her 8 defense. I mean, she lives. It would hurt though. May as well just chill here with Boyd. Oh, he can talk. With who, Rolf? Let's vulnerate up to be a little extra sure. Everyone here, everyone on screen. Took us long enough. Ooh, Boyd softened that guy out perfectly. I could feed off another kill if I wanted. God, did the javelin guy like even attack? I didn't notice. No, Leon's 1 damage off. That's what all Thunder's for. She strikes a cool pose when she uses that. Another level. Only luck. Holy moly. They really don't want me getting crit this run. That's the only stat I reliably get. Go, Rolf, go. Honestly, that could have been... Whoa, he crit! Well, hype. I'm glad I got to see that animation. It's not quite as fancy as Shanon's. He's not a promoted unit yet. Really, though, I should have fed that to Marsha. She's a little harder to get XP on than Rolf even. Because her only ranged option is a javelin. And Boyd is a, like, soften kills up champ for me right now. And he's still a lower level than Oscar and Ike. And Soren. I guess that's why, because I keep using him like that and not giving him kills. That should be a kill for Marsha if she hits. It's like a coin toss. Oh, this is a javelin fight. Oh, she missed. Oh my god. Now I see why everyone feeds her bonus XP. How long am I going to keep that one-use wind in Soren's inventory? I'm hoarding it. That would have been a perfect time to get rid of it. He got speed and res. 10 magic at level 13 as a mage, but hey, at least it's not like bad. It's not 9. And Ike's sword locked too. Oh yeah, missed. Oh, I was gonna use her to heal Boyd actually. But that doesn't matter. First level for Mist. She got magic and defense. And we're at D rank staves already. If I'm really worried about Boyd, I could just swoop in with Ike. Oh, and I thought I would finish that with finish off the mercenary, but of course he can't. Sheesh. Well, I don't think Boyd's getting doubled or nothing. Maybe he is. These guys do 8 and 9 to Ike. He can take it. To protect his buddy. Alright. Marsha, she gets another crack at this. God, the hit rate is just so bad. We should probably use Slim Lance. You know, flying over that wall to get it. The hit rate is still bad. What is up with Marsha? You're at weapon triangle advantage. Okay, she hit it. Marsha is so willing to quit the big neon royal guard or whatever because she is kind of lazy and hasn't trained well. Only 7 skill. That's not that bad. I think it's more just that she's level 5 and these guys are way higher. Wow. So yeah, do not too bad considering. My order of priority right now is Marsha, then Ileana. I actually plan to use them. And I guess Rolf can soften them up. He needs even further softening up. Oscar is usually good for that. Oscar good at hitting people with a pool noodle and not taking damage back. Kind of a fun unit, to be honest. Probably won't need Titania, but maybe we'll scoot her over anyway. Somebody is going to need healing. Looks like it's Ike. Oh yeah, and Boyd still. Why are they moving? Do we game over? I did not think they would move, like ever. Oh, okay, just him. Cool game, thanks. Just making me scared for no reason. Because if these two moved, they could have doubled Ike to kill him, and I would have game overed. What the heck, dude? Jump scare. Alright, so I know for sure these guys don't move. I guess thinking about it, I never had a guy in that knight's range, probably. Until this turn. Could that be real? I didn't have anyone here. Maybe. But we won't dilly-dally. And get probably the 3 supporting units this turn. Then the boss guy definitely won't move because he's on like a siege tile. Let's see, 14 with Soren. 14 with Ileana. She's already caught up to him in damage output, partially thanks to having Thunder Tome. Should we get Soren one of those? Just abandon Wind. In theory, Wind could be useful against some flyers, although they tend to have, like, good res. Also, he triggered Adept at a useful time. And he leveled up Fire. Now you can probably use L-Fire if we find one. Heal up Boyd. How's Marsha against a squishy mage? Not doubling anyone. That's part of the issue. Her strength is 8. Oh, the javelin at least is kind of heavy. She's not weighed down by Slim Lance. These mages are just like, they have some actual stats. 8 speed, 9 magic. Oh, and that is wind magic, so that would have been a stupid move. She does double this one for 16. Silent Healer Ike. Man, we had a longbow from last chapter. People next to... Okay, we can't get the convoy from being next to Ike. Can Ike get the convoy? No, it's only in bases, which it makes more sense. All the internal logic of this game really adds up. Did Rolf crit him? Oh my god, Rolf. Kill Stealer. His bow may have like extra crit on it as well. That was almost a whole level. Maybe we should probably take a shot at them now, because he has a... Does he have a... Okay, he has a javelin. Oh, and we can increase someone's weapon level. I wonder who I'll spend that on. Mist for better staffs. Soren for giving him thunder tomes and abandoning wind. But it only has a 52 hit rate. Marsha, how's it looking? It only does 6 to her if it... Man, I hate this. Oh, but she can take 2 hits from it, actually. Yeah, see, that's the other issue, is effectiveness being based on the weapon's original might, and wind being low might to begin with. It's like, not even worth using on flyers. Let's see, Marsha kind of close to a level. Rolf, of course, is. Maybe we should get Boyd a level. Even though he's doing great as is. Maybe that's not really true. Maybe we should be feeding Ike. Oh yeah, Marsha and Ileana, the priorities. They're in the single-digit levels. So, potentially, it's tough because we can't see how much damage he does with Javelin. But I can math it out. Okay, he does 20. At 14 speed. Yikes. So basically if we walk up to him, we get a good preview of it. Well, he's not doubling. I feel like we can probably player phase this. Oh my god. Like even with the real sword. Oh, he's not a knight, he's a halberdier. I'm stupid. You've seen one of these guys before. Good old Titania. She's taken effective damage from the Night Killer and it barely matters. Might as well take that. Death to the rogues who defy Dane. Defend our brethren. Erase their shame. He rhymes. Got it from the pirates. Can Marsha even damage him? no. Need a Steel Lance on her. She's D rank in lances, so that is doable. Oh, actually, Oscar has one. Her strength is 1 lower than Oscar's. Yes, 2 lower. Oh yeah, I mean, she might get doubled. Probably we shouldn't have Marcia mess with the boss. She could javelin him though. Hey, that's XP. Got him. And a level. Oh yeah, we gotta remember to do that with Rolf. Strength and defense. Good level, Marcia. I can get Canter out and free that spot up. Rolf also does 2. Death by 1,000 cuts on this guy. Yeah, HP and speed. He's now tied with Marcia on HP. And Ileana is doing what? Only 6. And we'll hit him with Ike for the boss dialogue. Is really the best use of our Regal Sword. I don't have like a Steel Sword on him, and he's not strong enough to wield the Iron Blade without getting weighed down. Oh, whatever, we're in it for the dialogue. So you are the new commander. Tell me, boy, what cowardly tactics did you employ to fell our brothers? I think we used sleight of hand. You must have deceived them. There's no way a rabble like you could defeat Dane troops in a fair fight. From the very beginning, every last one of you has underestimated us. Will you never learn? Your refusal to recognize our strength will forever keep victory at arm's length. Silence, you idiot child. You're right, no more talk. Ike is pissed. It's like, at least admit we're strong. Calling me a cheater. He's like, you read the guide. On FireEmblemWiki.org. It is the only way. Technically, Soren could miss here. God, I'm thinking of filling up all these spaces. What would be my get out of jail option if I did that? Let's javelin him. Good job, that was only a coin flip. Nice 0 risk cav attacks. Nice 6 HP, kill for Ileana. If she misses, kill for Soren. Okay, I didn't have to sweat a 90 accuracy that much, but you know. Arg, erg, in the name of the Empire, cleanse my shame. That guy's all about shame. Ileana up to level 10 already. She got magic and res. And arm scroll. One more heal on Mist. We won't sit here and pass turn as we heal every unit, but we could. I'm not playing for bonus XP. That is how you do it. That's how you grind a healer. The honest way. A little throwback. Oscar was hurt. Because, yeah, we'll see it in a second in the next piece, but the optimal way, I've already kind of said it, but the optimal way to use bonus XP is to dump it all into Marcia and just have a Juggernaut Marcia. That is how, like, min-maxers play this game. And my main problem with it isn't just that that's cheesy, but also, like, what is bonus XP in the reality of this game? Did Marcia just hit the gym really hard that night? Did she hit the books? Makes no sense in the reality of this game world. And this game world, as I've been saying, is otherwise, like, really logically consistent. However, right now we are just chilling outside this fort while Mist heals everyone up. She's on her little task. She's like, wait, no one go in yet. And the Lagoos are just waiting from like a football field away and watching her do it. I don't want to heal all these people. Let's do one more. Like, he's missing 5 HP. I feel like there was a Fire Emblem at some point that gave you less... Oh my god, she almost leveled. Never mind, one more. Gave you less XP if you healed less HP. So if you healed like 1, it would give you basically nothing. I think this game is a standard amount. Alright, now we see use. Mist in the future in this game will be a force deploy on a certain chapter. So we do want her to be, like, usable. And she's my only healer, so I'll definitely be doing that. We defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they were after. It seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing Princess Alencia. I wonder if Dane is planning to invade Gallia. Perhaps Crimea was only a stone on which to whet their blades. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dane crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dane and Gallia could break out at any time. So it's war, again. Like the MO of the Fire Emblem series. If war erupts between the Bjork and Lagoos, it's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dane truly mean to set the land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, whose side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dane. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly have a side with Lagoos against other humans? That is unthinkable. Soren is at least trying. Bjork and Lagoos. Are you going to sit here and argue about a war that hasn't started? You Bjork are all so timid, it's pathetic. Leith, you must not say such things. Mordecai, Leith, what do you think? Will it come to war? Our claws are sharp. If Dane invades Gallia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come. I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. This is troubling. Enough, we have lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. Is the palace still far? On your skinny Bjork legs, it is very far, but we will do as we can. Ike probably does have skinny legs, that's why he only has 9 strength. My Lord Ike, everyone. Princess Alencia. I heard about Commander Grail. God, is this the first time she's seen us? I don't know what to say. I think it wasn't, because she was there at the end of the fort chapter, but she like hadn't heard all the details yet. So she was just like, hey everyone, where's Grail? Don't worry, we're alright. We're getting by somehow. Oh, Ike. The king has arrived. Whoa, he's big. Hey there. Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I am Canis, ruler of the Kingdom of Gallia. These are the Grail mercenaries. I am Ike, their commander. You've been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you. Huh? When last you were here, you were still a small child. Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you. The pleasure is all mine, your majesty. The two of you are friends? How does the king know me? I have something I must tell you about your father, Grail. Leith, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. At once, my lord. Would it be best if I were to leave as well? No, princess, I would have you stay, and this one will also stay. Gifka, he says ... This is Gifka, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air. Cool. Understood, I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did Grail tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. That's right, they didn't even tell me the geography. Ike, I mean. Is that so? Then it is best for me to tell him all that I know. Although that is not much. That's alright, whatever you can tell me would be much appreciated. I want to know more of my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father in them. He does have good eyes, I was saying that about his sprite. Long ago, Grail, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjork, but your father was different. Princess Alincia's father, King Ramon, and his brother, Lord Renning, are also of a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men. Men in whom one could put his trust. Rip, they're all dead. Oh, Titania, you are an exception as well. Among Bjork females, you are unique. You are most gracious, your majesty. My father was a mercenary for Gallia? Correct. And you and your sister, you were both born here in Gallia. Ex-Gallian. You stayed only for a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Miss and I were born here, is that so? I don't remember any of this at all. Well, no duh. I don't remember being a baby. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once over 10 years ago, and after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would be different. He closed his eyes, regretful. Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard. That was you, wasn't it? His wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best not to interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike. At his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did he reveal it? The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command, told me to trust King Canis and to live peacefully in Gallia. That is exactly what he said. He said to forget everything else. Is that so? Well then, let me do as I can. If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. I will vouchsafe them homes and land. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace. Not now. Wowie, I thought it was sounding pretty good. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past, or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know. I'm not strong enough. God, my throat isn't strong enough. I'm dying here. It's perfect for voicing a freaking gravelly lion guy. But oof. An opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach. But that's why I've devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are Grail's son after all. Ha! You've matured, Ike. It seems like yesterday that you were merely a child. Titania. And now I would ask a boon of you. The strength of your mercenary band, Ike, would you lend it to Princess Alincia? Are you serious? Gallia and Crimea are allied nations, that cannot be denied. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. The people of Gallia are seldom seen in Crimea, aren't they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little real understanding of the Lagoos. Many of our people still use that undignified name, subhuman, when they speak of the Lagoos. Yeah, like Soren. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you describe. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people, and then... Perhaps that is why Dane targeted him. Their hatred of the Lagoos is well known. Could it be? In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Alencia and assist in the rebuilding of Crimea. However, anti-Bjork sentiment is running high here in Gallia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Alencia, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. They would say that we are giving Dane an ideal excuse to attack. Which means Gallia can't offer Princess Alencia any relief at all, is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My Lord Ike, King Canis has advised me to turn to the Begnion theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. He says we should make of Begnion a formal request and gain the support of their shields. Begnion is where Marcia is from. We haven't seen much else about it yet, though. Passage to Begnion will require several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. Yes, boat map. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titania, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say? It's what you want, right, Commander? Well then, it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our road leads to success. Understood. As of now, the Grail mercenaries shall assume the honor of serving as escort to the Princess of Crimea, which they were kind of already doing. Princess Alencia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Oh, thank you very much. I only pray that I, in turn, may be worthy of your service. I guess now it's been made official by, like, a king. Chapter 10, Prisoner Release. We gotta get the report from Soren. Okay, we get a little more story first. It's Ranulf. Hey Ike, I heard you're leaving. Going to Begnion, eh? Hello Ranulf, I was hoping I'd see you. I'd wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me, you were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know. Oh, you might not know, but a Bjork is what... I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, knew that, did you? Well then let me tell you something else. It's also what the game calls humans. It's official. When we... Oh, this is important. When we use the word human, we mean it much the way you Bjork do when you call us subhuman. Dang, it's an insult. I'm glad you told me. I never would have guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any Lagoos who call you that, be careful. They are no friends of yours. Got it, thanks. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Princess Alencia, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. The king asks that I give you this. Please accept it as a gift. Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. We're rich. Bjork currency, of course. Oh, I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. King Canis has done so much more than necessary already. The king is ashamed that he cannot at this time provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? But... no, well then let's try this. You accept the king's gift, then as payment for conducting you safely to Gallia, you hand it over to Ike. Come on, Ranulf. You can't expect her to accept this, and it's an outrageous fee, no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. Consider how you have suffered, the lives you have lost. 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. ... I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I will present it to my Lord Ike. You will accept it, will you not? Shoving it off on me, on Ike. I will, thank you. I'm imprinting on Ike too much, and saying me. He's just the player character. The fact that you can only give orders to other units while you're controlling him, it's a trick. No, my Lord Ike, it is I who must thank you. Got 20,000 golds. Well, now that that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Gallia. If you are to find a ship that will take you to Begnion, you must return to occupied Crimea. If there's no other way, then we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dane forces. Keep that in mind. I understand, it's too bad we're so short on soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. Oh boy, will I. In regard to your personnel problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Leith, Mordecai, that's right, you get these two. I will join you. Mordecai and Leith, both of you? Are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Begnion, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the Gallians for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you. Hiss, I have no intention of becoming friends. Do not forget that, and stay out of my way. I'm not here to make friends. Haha, you must forgive Leith. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Very well. I've been wanting to get to it. Here's Soren's summary. He asked what happened to Rigby. Played so much Animal Crossing tonight, but Island is slaying. That is good. I'm excited to see it. Mine is a little bit empty, as you've seen. Our MVP is Ileana, because we fed her so many kills. And we got 5 new allies. Not too shabby. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. I was worried for a second there. That Myrmidon that we missed. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Yay. Alright. There's going to be inventory management to do. There's going to be 3 infos to read. Oh, and I said I would freaking forge a weapon. Where do they hide that? It wouldn't be info. It's not under manage. It's got to be under outfit. Like, let's say we want to forge the iron blade. Am I stupid? I may have to look it up. Or no, it's under shop. Okay, yeah. I'm silly. I always ignore these bottom 2 options. Would you like a special weapon? Yes. First select the weapon type you want to make. I forget if this is Daniel or the other guy. Whose damage is really bugging me? Honestly, it's probably... Oh, well, it's definitely Ike's. Ike's and Oscar's. Oh, I can only forge irons. Shrimptresting. Okay, so this just makes a new weapon out of nothing, I have to assume. I don't want to give Ike a good iron sword. That's not going to be enough. Maybe we should forge a tome. Forge a fire tome for Soren. Honestly, his damage was looking a little light also. How strong do you want it to be? And this is a Soren favoritism stream. Even though he's been problematic, I forgot how racist he is at the start. Ike is gonna fix him, don't worry. He's going to soften him up. We can get this all the way up to attack 8. That seems probably good. Why not just max it out? For like half of what we got paid for escorting Alencia. Maybe we'll split the difference. I don't think I can forge it more is the thing. We'll drop a cool 3k on it. That's all we need. Want to change the weapon name? No. Green fire is fine. Alright, we did it. We forged a weapon. Oh, and who are we giving it to? Soren. Thank you. Please come again. So yeah, you get one of those per chapter, and I've already missed 2 chapters of doing it because I forgot. Oh, Tala wants to draw Soren. I wasn't gonna drop this observation too early before like we see them grow a little more, but Ike and Soren back in the day, if they didn't make you a Fujoshi, like nothing, like you just weren't gonna be a Fujo. And to this day, if you look up art of them. Joel Pride. Okay, so we'll save these infos for next stream. And we probably still won't support anybody. Although, like, okay, so I'm planning Ike and Soren A rank. And like Ike and Oscar might not be bad to get, or Titania. Mist. I'm only, okay, we could like support Mist and Titania. I gotta choose these carefully, and also the elements next to them give different stats. So there's a lot of min-maxing to do. Marsha, a lot of characters supporting Gatry. Slight hint that we may see Gatry again. But yeah, support will be more for later. And then I'll also do inventory management and stuff off stream. And then we'll pick it up from there. Alrighty. Thank you guys for watching. I gotta rest my voice. I talk way more when I read Fire Emblem than when I play Splatoon. There's a lot of story that happened though in these 3 chapters. What with Ike's dad and all. So it may not be quite as dense in some of the upcoming ones. But yeah, it's a very story-driven game, as you can tell. Schedule-wise, let's see. Oh yeah. God, I'm glad I looked at this actually, because we're not doing 30 Job Thursday. We're doing WoW Mini Job Wednesday. So that's only 2 days from now, and I gotta start it at 6 p.m. sharp. Umbrella and Dowsers and 96 Gal and Carbon. Looks really fun on Sockeye. Oh yeah, Kiwi. I'm gonna like guzzle a bunch of water right now because I do feel it like the days after I talk a lot. We need I should have had like honey. I need tea and honey when I do these streams. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Hope everyone has a chill rest of your night. It's past midnight here. Long stream. And I'll be back at it Wednesday. And hopefully more streams of this at like a more regular day. I would like for it to be Tellius Tuesday, but Tuesday often doesn't work. Maybe it's Marth Monday when it's on a Monday, even though Marth isn't in this game. Alright, good night.